Oh my God, guys. I'm gonna be on in a second. This is insane. He literally straight up said it. Like, he just straight up said that he did it. What? All right, give me a minute. Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? You got enough evidence, Chronic? I know you wanted evidence. He literally said it himself that he engaged in inappropriate conversation with a minor. He said it. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be some ads. He edited out the minor. I know, but Twitter preserves it. Twitter preserves it. I have a screenshot already. It's on the internet. It's forever. I'm no, I'm gonna run the ads because I'd rather just get rid of them now. Run them. I need to probably get screenshots of every single freaking version. Holy crap. I'm honestly speechless. But not really. But what? The crazy thing is, I think that there's supposed to be more things happening. This wasn't even like the thing that was supposed to happen today. This was totally unplanned. We're gonna talk about it. I'll show you the tweets. I'll show you the tweets. Holy cow. Twitter still has some entertainment value, I guess. Um, hello. How's it going? Okay. Things are clearly unraveling here. So initially, the big thing that had dropped just, I think it was like an hour ago, was that Bloomberg actually posted the story, which is pretty significant, considering how many layers of legal that has to get through in order to, uh, publish something like that. And of course, people were like, well, this doesn't say anything because the sources are anonymous, because they have to be anonymous. And then, he just goes and says, yeah, did I do that? Yeah, but I'm not a pedophile. I hate pedophiles. I'm disgusted by pedophiles. Okay, we're gonna talk about it. I'm getting ahead of myself, but I mean, Staggy. Staggy, I mean, you got back just in time? Or maybe not just in time, if you don't want the drama. The whole thing is insane. I to admit to being a pedophile and then being like, I hate pedophiles, that's not me. We're not going anywhere. I mean, look, I would say, like, you know, props on the boldness. You know what I mean? Like, props on that, I guess. You know, like you're like really trying to be like, I'm not a pedophile. I just, you know, did slightly inappropriate conversations with a minor. But yeah, no, I mean, we're good, fam. I'm gonna take a vacation and we're gonna come back. And also, I'm not the person that person was. I'm like, this is like not the first time that there's been allegations of you being a cheater. Seems like a chronic issue for you. But yeah, we should believe you that you're a changed man. um, sorry, I'll turn on the closed captions here. Let me I'm gonna pause the alerts. I didn't post any photos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that there's a bar here. Okay, let's get into it. I'll go through the whole thing so that people are like, I don't use Twitter. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. So, here we go. I got I got screenshots. I got many tabs right now. So many tabs open. Holy crap. Okay. Close out the work emails. Okay, so this happened 17 minutes ago. 17 minutes ago, it is 1:41 p.m. Central Time, June 25th, 2024. Almost 4 years to the day that DrDisrespect was banned from Twitch. We finally hear from the person himself why he got bans. The Twitch ban. Hello, I'd like to make a quick statement. Let's cut the effing bullshit. As you know, there's no filter with me. Maybe to a fault. We will see. I've always been upfront and real with you guys on anything that I can be upfront about. Have you? I'm gonna, first of all, yes, before I read this, there are a lot of edits. Let's go to the original statement here, because it's pretty important. Because of certain key things that are said here. Anyways, he's claiming to always be upfront, which is already a lie. So let's get the lie detector going. The edits are really important here, and you know, props to Twitter/X for actually preserving those edits. First and foremost, I do want to apologize to everyone in my community, as well as those close to me, my team, and everyone at Midnight Society Game Studio. A lot of people have been left in the dark about what happened yesterday with Midnight Society Night, and we made the painful decision collectively to have me step down. That's interesting because they said, we don't want anything to do with you in their statement. And usually when you make a decision together, you come up with a, you know, a very PR nice way of saying that, of like, we made that decision together. They did not say that, okay? They did not say that. They actually said, we were made aware of an allegation. We assumed his innocence and began speaking with parties involved. And in order to maintain our principles and standards as a studio and individuals, we needed to act. For this reason, we are terminating our relationship with Guy Beam immediately. While these facts are difficult to hear and even more difficult to accept, somehow still for some people, very difficult to accept, it is our duty to act with dignity on behalf of all individuals involved, especially the 55 developers and families we've employed along with our community of players. Okay, so that definitely doesn't seem like a collective agreement. In fact, I did just get a notification about this. Robert Bowling, who is the studio head at 12 a.m. Midnight Society. This is a statement from me personally. It does not reflect any of my company's and has not gone through any legal or PR approvals. If you inappropriately message a minor, I cannot work with you, period. I promise to only act on facts, and I did. Look, there's still gonna be people that like eat up everything that DrDisrespect says, and I'm just gonna call out the BS as we go because, yeah, collectively, I don't think that that was a we decision. That doesn't seem like a we decision. Everyone has been wanting to know why I was banned from Twitch, but for reasons outside of my control, I was not allowed to say anything for the last several years. Well, I wonder why. I wonder why that could be. That you were not allowed or should not have said anything. Now that 2 former Twitch employees have publicly disclosed the accusations, I can now tell you my side of the story regarding the ban. Thank God we get his side of the story. We really needed to hear his side in order to believe all of the mountains of conclusions that have been drawn over the past few days. Were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes. All right, well, that's it. I mean, that's a short stream. Okay. I don't know why I spent, 3 hours yesterday trying to, show you all that this was the thing that was happening. Okay, Twitch whisper minor, yes. Were there real intentions behind these messages? The answer is absolutely not. It was just a joke. It was just a joke, guys. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It was just a joke. Were there real intentions? Okay, yeah, I read that. These were casual, mutual conversations. This is so bad. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. It's gross. It's serious. I'm laughing because this is so absolutely batshit. And like, what has happened to our society that you can literally say that you did pedophilia and twist it in a way of being like, but I'm not a pedophile and I'm not going anywhere. These were casual mutual conversations that sometimes lean too much in the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. What more needs to have happened? Do you think that that's just okay? That leans too much in the direction of being inappropriate. Okay, so that sounds like it could be sexing a minor using the Twitch Whispers product. I feel like we've heard this explanation. This is just his side of the story, though, okay? Nothing illegal happened. Actually, you just admitted something illegal happened. I don't think that he actually went through a team for this statement. I think he got antsy. What? You just explained that something illegal happened. You just explained that you had illicit conversations with a minor. Does he not know that sexting is illegal? Does he not know? Oh. No pictures were shared, no crimes were committed. I never even met the individual. Wait, what? He thinks, what does he think? What does he think that, what does he think is illegal? That you have to actually like go and meet them? You have to actually like go and like have the inappropriate relations to be illegal? Like, is that what he thinks the line is? Who taught him about this? I went through a lengthy arbitration regarding a civil dispute with Twitch, and that case was resolved by a settlement. Let me be clear, it was not a criminal case against me, and no criminal charges have ever... Because you settled! Because you settled because there wasn't any pursuant of criminal investigation. What do you mean? You settled. There's a settlement. That's what happens in a settlement. You settle. You don't investigate. That's why you settled. Now, from a moral standpoint, I'll absolutely take responsibility. I should have never entertained these conversations to begin with. That's on me. Oh, good on you, man. Good on you. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father. Gross! Oh, God. What is this sentence doing? No. Oh, God. You just said you did all these things. You're disgusting. Oh, God. Don't bring the husband and father. It's embarrassing, man. Oh, God. It should have never happened. I get it. I get it. Believe me. I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it. It was bad. It was not legal. It was bad. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I just sexed minors. I'll effing own my shit. This was stupid. This is stupid. This was stupid. You doing this was very stupid. But honestly, so glad that you did, bro, because like now you can't say, people can't be like, oh, but the evidence. But where's the evidence? And I had just tweeted this really like poetic kind of like thought process I had about trying to explain to the stands that are still like, we need the evidence. Why is there no public evidence? Like when this dropped yesterday, people were like, how can you do this without evidence? It's like, well, maybe they do have evidence. Maybe they got the evidence. Just because you don't have it because you're a random nobody doesn't mean that the literal co-founders, the business partners of him would not find evidence and figure it out and then make a decision. I know that's a concept because you probably are not even old enough to like be in business or understand how those things work. No one deserves to see the evidence. Like it's I literally thought that like nothing would ever come out that would be good enough. But holy shit, like actually having the accused himself say that he did it. I want to see Nick Merck's response now. Oh my God, you know it's going to be so twisted. You know it's going to be like, well, she was 17. She was almost 18. You know, that's good enough. And honestly, just it's cancel culture. And like, he didn't actually do anything. He just said this because like he was pressured by the cancel culture, woke mafia, alphabet soup mafia. No, we don't know how old. No, we don't. It's because of the alphabet soup clan. They made him lie about his guilt. So yes, like the case was like he literally says the case was resolved by a settlement. It was not a criminal case against me. That doesn't make you like I honestly don't even know for sure if this like I don't know if this opens up like a criminal case by admitting that you did this. I don't know. Does this happen? Like that, this is like the okay, now this is such a great like okay, so then he goes on to say the boldness, like what kind of like tinfoil shungite diet have you had that has cooked your brain this hard to admit you just admitted that you had inappropriate conversations with a minor, but you're not a pedophile? He goes on to say, now with all of this said, which is a lot, don't get it effing mistaken. I've seen all the remarks and labels being thrown around so loosely. Social media is a destruction zone. I'm no effing predator or pedophile. Are you kidding me? Anyone that truly knows me effing knows where I stand on those things with those types of people. What type of people is that? F that. That's a different level of disgust that I effing hate to even hear about. Don't be labeling me as the worst of the worst with your exaggerations. Get the F out of here with that shit. What? Cooked. Absolutely cooked. What? You hate them so much, but you are one? That's confusing. That's some self-loathing. Okay. I'm so confused. We'll look at the edits, but I think I've said what I needed to say regarding the ban itself. That's it. That's why Twitch made the decision in 2020. I don't understand how we keep going from here. How are there more things in this block of text? Like, you just admitted to a crime, my dude. And now you're just like, that's it? Okay, so anyways, to my team, community, industry friends that have supported me, I apologize. I wish I could have said this all sooner. You wish you could have said this sooner? You wish you could have admitted to being a pedophile sooner? Like you wanted to end your career faster? I mean, I'm sure many people would have wanted that. But you wanted that? You wanted to say that, you wanted to admit this. What? You guys have always showed me and my family love and support throughout all these years. We love you guys like you can't imagine. I bet you're desperately clinging on to them now. Desperately trying to cling on. I don't know how anyone's gonna stick around now. I mean, like, all those people that needed evidence. I sent some tweets being deleted. Okay, if you have had people in your comments that have been like, where's the evidence? This is just a cancel culture, hate mob. They're just jealous and they're looking for clout. Like, go and screenshot and go and, go antagonize those people because you deserve that. You deserve that. Because people with brains who were able to, make an assessment and do a magic trick called read between the lines, which I think you need creases in your brain in order to do that. So, not everyone can, but for those that did, enjoy your day. I have the effing best community and circle. Yeah, you do, because you have people that literally defend you, even though you're a predator. I mean, that's a pretty strong community. If you can admit to having inappropriate conversations with a minor and still have people defend you, even after you said that you did it, that's pretty wild. Holy shit, you've brainwashed those people. Wow. If any of this has made you uncomfortable, I get it. Yeah, I mean, you should feel uncomfortable by that. Most people will, because you just admitted to, again, sexy and minor. You don't have to support me anymore. That's good. But just know you always have been greatly appreciated. Okay, that's great. Don't want to be appreciated, honestly. But trust me when I say this, to all my haters that live and breathe social media and zero real life experience. I mean, I don't know what's qualified as real life. I feel like I have real life experience, but if the line is sexy to minor, I definitely don't have any real life experience. I would definitely say I have zero real life experience in that regard. So, maybe you're talking about me. I don't give a F about you. Finally, if you're uncomfortable with this entire statement and think I'm a piece of shit, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm not effing going anywhere. I'm not the same guy that made this mistake all those years ago. All those 7 years ago. So long ago. He's a changed man, guys. Isn't this the second time that he's been caught trying to cheat on his wife? When was the first time? How long ago was that? I'm taking an extended vacation with my family. I'm surprised that they want to go to vacation with you. I mean, do they know why you got banned? Or did you say that you couldn't tell them because it's legal? Legal reasons, can't tell your wife what you did. How is his wife still with him? I don't know. I don't want to really speak to that because I don't know her. And I don't want to be... I don't want to say something that's misplaced. But I would hope that she thinks she deserves better. I'm taking an extended vacation, and I'm coming back with a heavy weight off my shoulders. I'm glad that you feel good about this. They want me to disappear. Yeah, effing right. Okay, we'll see if that pans out. We'll see how that goes. Who's they? So this honestly reminds me a lot of like how like Donald Trump works, right? Where it's like deny. It's fake news. People are out to get him. You know, it's a hit job. It's whatever. Like there's always ulterior motives. There's no real evidence. It's all hearsay. It's whatever. Like deny, witch hunt, all these things. Like, and this is the same thing. It's really the same thing. Like, I don't know. Look at that playbook. This is the playbook, except actually admitting it, which I don't think Trump has ever actually admitted to doing things. I don't know. I don't follow that closely, but yeah, no evidence. So he has edited the post a couple times, which again, thank God for Twitter. Actually, only 3 times. Only 3 times. But let's look at the recent one. Okay, so responsibility, apologizing, painful decision collectively to step down. I was not allowed to say anything. Now I can tell you. Is this the same thing? I don't know what has changed here. Latest post, right? This is the latest one. He added minor back in. Oh my God, he took minor out and then added it back in. Why did he add it back in? Like, he could have, you know, I mean, not that I'm like trying to help him in any way, but like, what? You took it out and then just reinforced that? He got called out for removing it? Like, I mean, because he probably realized like that the edits are I don't think he knows that the edits are there. I don't think he realized. That's why he probably only edited 3 times. He took it out and then put it back in, probably realizing like, oh well, they can see I edited it out. Yeah, well, now we can see that you edited it out and then put it back in. He can't sue the employees. He can't. He can't, because then it would require them to actually investigate the claims that are being made, which he doesn't want. You seem to really enjoy this. I absolutely enjoy seeing a pedophile go down. Yes, I would think most people do. TC Bammy, really weird that you don't, but I, for one, am happy to see a pedophile get destroyed. And you know, again, I'm crossing fingers for criminal a criminal case open up by his own admission. I mean, yes, I am absolutely hoping that more pedophiles go to jail or die. That's just a general claim that I'm very comfortable making. Um, so anyways, yeah, I mean, there's still some copium, which is kind of weird. Like, people are like really trying to, so people were like, oh, he didn't do it, innocent. Yeah. I'm like, what? You did not read the thing. What? Does the submission affect or invalidate the NDA the minor probably signed as part of the settlement? I don't know if that's a factor in the case. I don't know if it even got that far. I don't even know if that person got reached out to. That's really a huge hypothetical. Also, like this is what I was trying to say. Like in my tweet before all this happened, by the way, like minutes before this happened, Bloomberg reported on the story. Okay, I'm checking my text messages. Yeah. He admitted talking to the person in inner messages, not doing anything with the person in real. Sexting a minor is illegal, dude. I understand, Chronic. And if you like his character and you feel upset by this, you have every right to feel upset that this is like the truth now. And obviously for fans, it's harder to arrive at the truth because there's a lot of denial and you wish that that person's a good person, but they're not. So for Bloomberg to drop an article about this, and this happened at like less than 2 hours ago. Bloomberg would have contacted him for comments or probably wanted to get ahead of the story. Yeah. YouTuber DrDisrespect was allegedly kicked off Twitch for messaging a minor. Cecilia is someone who has covered the streaming landscape pretty extensively. She's done a lot of really heavy pieces, and I will say she has done pieces about Twitch and child predation and tackling that as an issue. So she is very well informed of the space, of the landscape. She's close to the issue. So, I mean, that's a lot of credibility. Posting on a site like Bloomberg, a lot of credibility. And for something like this, to say something like this, to make a claim like this on some an organization like Bloomberg, where they have legal teams, they're very, very strict about what gets posted. Like, you can't just say anything. I'm not gonna read the article. I will link it in chat if you do want to check it out for yourself. Please feel free. Media lawyers are a thing. This went through multiple hands. Yes. The new information from here is that this actually went through 3 other sources. The reasons for his banishment from Twitch were never given, but 3 people with knowledge of the matter said Beam was removed because he exchanged sexually explicit messages with a minor through the service's direct chat feature. He also asked a minor about her plans at the TwitchCon convention, according to 2 of the people who have asked not to be identified discussing a sensitive matter. A complaint was later filed with Twitch through its reporting system, the 2 said. The Verge also reported on the reason for his removal, citing another source that didn't identify. This was the same year he cheated on his wife. Wait, what? This is the same year? No way. You're telling me that the messages about trying to meet a minor at TwitchCon were the same year that he cheated on his wife at TwitchCon? Oh, God. It was December 2017 he cheated, or that he admitted to cheating? Hmm. 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 Okay, well, um, I mean, I can't say much more because that is a very serious accusation to make. Like I don't know who the person was. But that is a very interesting timeline. But, but what did I just? How did I just get here? Okay. So he sexted a minor in 2017 and also admitted in December to cheating on his wife. And yet has the audacity to claim that he's like emboldened by the by admitting this. He's like, I have a clear conscience. I'm coming back. I'm not going anywhere. What? TC Bommy, you are an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. What evidence do you need when the guy himself has said that he did it? What? How moronic are you? Like, oh my god, like L, bro, L. Grading Hazard, thanks for being here. I know this is a really tough topic. Um, so this happened yesterday. I was gonna talk about this, his own game studio, which all of this is. I mean, it's definitely easier to talk about now because there's not the sense of like, well, this is all speculation still, because it's not. But like the evidence, can we see some actual proof? And the game is officially dead before. I mean, it's accurate, but is that supposed to be like a burn? I mean, this is a great juxtaposition here because the people that comment that are probably like, yeah, the game's dead, the game's dead, the game's dead. You're literally proving why it was not favorable for Midnight Society to get rid of DrDisrespect as fast as they did. There's no win for them to get rid of like their main figurehead. Obviously the win is like not being associated with a pedophile, so that actually was the win. But in terms of like from the perspective of like the stands that are like, well, like, you know, they're just doing this because of the woke mom. Like, first of all, I don't think anyone was like pressuring the studio or the brands to do anything. They caught wind of this and then responded instantaneously. I mean, this is a crazy turnaround. So usually what happens in these types of situations here is so the most the most accurate example, or the most relevant recent example, is Linus Tech Tips, when that whole thing went down with the abuse allegations and all of that. And it was like a very, we're going to hire a third party agency. They're going to investigate it. They're going to do a thorough investigation and then we'll report our findings. And that took months. They let the heat die down and they didn't find any wrongdoing. And I'm not saying that they should have or not. Like, I'm not going to weigh in on that aspect. But that's the play. That is the textbook play of what you do when someone who is very prolific, very important to your studio, to your company. That's what you do. Is you do this whole well, you know, we're gonna investigate this. We take it very seriously. We hear you. We hear you. We're looking into this. We're you know. They were like, nope, yep, we actually thought he was innocent, and we spoke to some folks, and we are yeeting him into the sun. Goodbye. Not doing that. Oh my god, the Dr. Disrespect stands are so sad. So, oh my god, the cope, man. I don't know why you're still saying he sexted a minor when he said these were casual mutual conversations that sometimes lean too much in the direction of being inappropriate. What do you think happens when you have an inappropriate conversation? And then you ask them if they're going to TwitchCon. What do you think those messages were? I love entertaining these people because like you literally got exactly what you asked for. You wanted evidence. Here it is. This is irrefutable evidence, by the way. This is not a screenshot of documentation of the whispers, which you know that these people would be like, well, it's altered. We don't know the source. We don't know the proof. Like, there is no evidence that would satisfy you because unless you log on to his account and see the whispers for yourself, and you probably would still think that they're doctored in some way, you're never going to be satisfied. It's never gonna be enough. You literally have him saying that he did the thing. That's what he said. What do you think sexing is? Or if you're a millennial like me, it's called cybering. I don't know if that term is used anymore. It's called, cybering. Cyber, you cyber. I don't think they call it that anymore. Yeah, that's illegal, bud. Inappropriate conversations with a minor is straight up illegal. Like, individual minor leaned too much in the direction of being inappropriate. Too much. How much is too much, by the way? I'm kind of curious what the line is of being too much inappropriate. Because I think even a little inappropriate is uncomfortable. Cybering, is that a term from the 1800s? Apparently. I was born in the 1900s. Did you know that? Okay, so like what like I'm saying sexting because it's just faster to say than conversations that lean too much in the direction of being inappropriate. That's literally what sexting cybering is. Again, what more do you need? It's nothing. Just admit it. Like, you just want to defend him. Like, just admit it. You just want to admit it. Admit it? What? No, he admitted it. I don't want to defend him at all. Okay, well, what are you doing then? Because it sounds to me that you're trying to defend a pedophile. That's what it sounds like to me. I want the story straight. Okay. Well, there it is. Do you need me to zoom in? Is it is it a visual impairment? I'm sorry. I'll try to accommodate the best I can. There was messages with a minor and they were too much in the direction of being inappropriate. Nothing illegal happens is just not true. That's just not true. That, like, the sentence before says you did something illegal. I was having trouble parsing sexting. I thought you kept saying sex scenes. I don't know about that part. See, you skipped the part? What? What part did I skip? I've read this whole thing already. I've read it out loud. I don't know what more you want. We're not crazy. You make us feel crazy. The gaslighting, like the weird, like, whataboutisms, and like, I don't know, the weird nature of, like, this guy just admitted to like sexing a minor, and you're just like trying to find like ways to minimize that. That's uncomfortable. You make me uncomfortable. I might have to remove you from the chat because, like, you're honestly, you're just like creepy at this point. Like, if you still defend him after like this, you're just a creep. Probably an incel. Probably should stay that way for good reason. Do you think YouTube will end up banning him? That's a good question. So YouTube does not have an agreement with DrDisrespect. He doesn't have a signed contract. It's a platform that exists that he has chosen to stream on. So, I don't know their policies on moderating off-platform behavior. I know with Twitch that off-platform behavior is reportable, is bannable on the platform. That being said, when you have someone of this nature who has admitted to actually doing something illegal, because this is actually illegal, and you have him being like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Like, I personally would probably like want to like, you know, silence him. But also YouTube has not great moderation, and they have a lot of stuff on the platform that they shouldn't be having on the platform. It's a really big platform as well, so I don't know, honestly. I actually don't think they would. If I'm being realistic, I don't think that they would ban him. But also this is very attention grabby situation. So maybe they would, because there's a lot of heat right now. He said there were no real intentions. Okay. Sources say he asked about her TwitchCon plans. Yeah, I mean, he initiated a conversation, is what was said. There was another thing that said he initiated a conversation. This one said he asked the minor about her plans. I'm agreeing with you. Oh, okay. It is weird to still have like, it's not surprising, but it's definitely really weird to like speak to a person who is typing defending words for him. I like, that's like kind of crazy that those people like exist. I don't know, it's kind of odd. Sexing a minor is illegal. Again, I want to make it very clear. I made it very clear on Twitter. Like, I'm putting it out there. Sexing a minor is illegal. In most places, you know, it's asterisk, but I'm pretty sure in the U.S. Here's what my chat GPT said. Exchanging explicit words with a minor can be illegal under both federal and state laws, similar to the exchange of explicit images. These laws are in place to protect minors from exploitation and abuse, and violations can lead to serious legal consequences, including imprisonment and mandatory registration as a sex offender. Now, this is ChatGPT, so who cares what ChatGPT says? That's right. That's also why I asked a lawyer in DMs and said, is sexing a minor illegal? And they said, yes. So I did make sure that was a thing. It is illegal. The fact that it even leaned into inappropriate conversation should have even happened if he said nothing happened. The fact that he said that they leaned towards inappropriate is enough. That's enough. That's too far, right? Like, that is gross. Like, apart from the fact that they are a minor, which he said, I mean, the proof is there because he said it. He also is married, right? So, like, he shouldn't even be, you know, if you want to really be like, oh, well, you know, he just happened to like stumble into whispers with a minor and like accidentally like smacked his keyboard and typed sexual things towards her. Like the whole thing is wrong in every way. I'm just so confused about the like I had inappropriate conversations with a minor, but F pedophiles, man, they're disgusting. Oh, I'm not like those people. I'm a reformed pedophile, okay? I only do slightly too much inappropriate conversations, nothing more. I'm better. I'm like the upper echelon of pedophilia, okay? I'm the champion pedophile. He's one of the good ones. Like what? So I don't know if it's possible for legal repercussions to come of this. Let me see if I can get our resident go-to lawyer here. And my Discord's on, okay. Admits what? Admits to being a pedophile. Which I can say because he literally said that he did that. So I can say that because he said he engaged with a minor that was inappropriate. He said that. If they're admitting to the convos leaning in that direction, that's too much. That insinuates that it happened both ways. Like he said too much. Too much in the direction of being inappropriate. So that could mean a lot of things. That could mean that the frequency or the intensity, like, I mean, I don't know. Again, either way, any level of inappropriate conversation is just wrong. Straight up. Whether the person said that they were whatever age, I mean, there's people like, well, how young? It's like, what? What are you doing? What is your problem? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting behavior. By admitting it, doesn't it now mean it can be entered as evidence and action could be taken? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to get a legal perspective. Oh my gosh, Automod is having a field day. Why does he not categorize himself as a predator or pedo if actions prove otherwise? He needs help. Yep. I mean, straight up in denial. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what, like, I don't know if this is like a front of like, you know, again, Trump playbook, like denial, whatever, like, no, F those people, but I am that person, but like, I'm not, so whatever. Or if he's like, I mean, clearly he screwed up in the head because he's like, literally can't help himself. He's gross, but the statements are certainly admissible. It's up to a jury to decide if it means anything. Well, there's no criminal case. This happened. This is claimed to have happened in 2017. So there's no criminal case, which he's very proud to admit. But again, because he settled in a civil suit, he settled, and that's what happens. You don't. If he did not settle, then Twitch would have been investigating the other side, right? Of like, well, going to find the person and figuring out how old they are and figuring out what happened and probably looking at other situations. So one thing we did talk about yesterday, which I did put the whole video up on the YouTube, so if you did miss anything, it's a pretty lengthy video, but it does talk about like the 2020 and what happened and the reactions and all that stuff. And one of the things we did talk about was that Discord, in the same day that Twitch banned him, like hours, just within hours of each other, also revoked his partnership. And that to me is like one of those like red flag moments of like, that's weird. You're telling so you want me to believe that DrDisrespect did not know why he was banned when he got banned. But that Discord did. And then took action on it because it was something that affected Discord as well. Like, why would Discord care unless it was something that was related? Loco admits it. I mean, I didn't say anything until he said something. I mean, I just said, you know what? Here's all of the factors. Here's all of the things. Here's how it kind of adds up. That was a lot of yesterday. So, some things to talk about here. We got some more things to talk about here because, from what I can gather, that there might be more. I'm trying to find which one is my bookmarks tab and why don't I see it? Let me go full screen here because my notifications are probably like, you know, people being not great. I need to save this screenshot. Let me download this as a PDF. This is the original. You know, just in case he decides to, you know, maybe get some advice on his tweet and delete it. I got a lot of tabs here. Okay. Okay, so there were some ominous tweets this morning. I don't know if y'all saw. Couple things here. Actually, backtracking a little bit before we get to that. This was yesterday. Dr. disrespects the last moments on stream, discussing him being fatigued by the internet, taking a break from streaming, and driving off into the sunset. It is speculated that he looked at his phone as he did 4 years ago. This is like really kind of deja vu. 4 years ago, he looked at his phone. We watched that clip on Monday. He looked at his phone and his attitude changed, the color drained from his face. He was gone, right? Like mentally, it was just checked out of the stream for like the last 10 minutes or so. Cat, we got her. I don't know what this is. Did I say I admit it? I don't know. My brain is so fried, y'all. It's been crazy. All right, here we go.
I think more importantly, we need to. When I say step away, I mean, I'm gonna have to relay this to the Midnight Society, but
That's funny. Because I think this is after he basically saw that they terminated his his position with the company as a co-founder. One of 3 or 4 co-founders, I believe. So, you know, maybe up to 25 or 30% equity. Again, it's not easy to uproot a co-founder like that, especially someone who is going to be your big marketing point person, right? The mutual decision.
You know, maybe I step away from there too. Just completely remove.
Oh no! Maybe I haven't watched this clip, guys. Maybe I'm gonna step away. You know, after checking my phone. And seeing something, you know what? I think I'm just gonna step away from them. You know, like, you know, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Like, oh my god, how do people like believe this guy? I don't understand. He lies. He lies constantly. He twists things all the time.
Myself from the scene. It's what I need to do. I mean, right? Take all the time you need, says Layer Cake. I appreciate that. Give me back my dog! Don't be a pussy. God damn it. I'm telling you, it's fatigue. He's
such a
tired.
sleaze. He's a sleazy person.
Wanting to just kind of move away from the limelight. Ultimately, that's what it's about. You know what I mean, champs? Damn, now what? I mean, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now. It's getting old, yo. What's getting old? Get the break. Respect it, Doc. Okay, I appreciate that. It's getting old. You're not alone. That's not very nice. You don't like me? It's time to drive into the sunset, says Swervin. Oof, man, I like your style. It might be time to drive in the sunset, champs. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all the commitments, the recommitments. Please, do me a favor. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your week. And we'll see you soon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Genuinely, I don't understand how people can like watch him and like him. Like, and I'm sorry because I know there's some fans here that are like hurt by like, you know, him being a pedophile and all that. But like, he reeks of sleaziness. Like his whole persona was being a sleaze. Yeah, he used to be the Slick Daddy Club. Like, I just gross. He's just like a gross person, and now he's like actually a gross person. You know what I mean? Like next level grossness. Anyways, so couple things. Before all this came out, again, Turtle Beach ended their partnership. I mean, I don't know if it was because of this or they just noticed that he was gone from the sites. Also, sorry, ads are playing and I didn't warn you guys, but if you can hear this, you can't see the ads anyways. Turtle Beach, oh, okay, wait. The company sent the following statement to IGN in response to a request for comment on its relationship with the streamer in the wake of the allegations. We will not be continuing our partnership with Guy Beam / DrDisrespect. Turtle Beach did not provide further comment. Interesting. Beam's partnership with Turtle Beach goes back several years, with the company having signed a multi-year deal in 2020 with the streamer via its Rocat, is that how you say it? Accessories brand. Having signed another similar partnership deal in January 2023. I'm kind of curious about like these companies because and like, you know, I'm skeptical. Now seeing comments assuming that the girl initiated the sex scene, so it's her fault. Yeah, I mean, look, it was always going to go that way. That's why I just don't really entertain the, well, we need evidence, but this is the blah, blah, blah. And the people that are now like this is like the absolute point, right? Like he said the thing that he did the thing. It's very case closed at this point, and if you do anything beyond to support defend him, like you're just a scumbag person and you never wanted evidence in the first place. Straight up. Like, I mean, we know this. Like, you're an incel. Good luck. Your life sucks. No one likes you. So yeah, I mean, it's yeah, blame the minor. How old? Like, you know, was she like, you know, almost 18? Like, you know, or was she like 12? It's like, wow. Really, that's the next goalpost that has been moved. We're moving the goalposts. But people are saying it's one, not that bad. Yes, because it was leaning too much into inappropriate, which doesn't say that he was very explicitly sexual. Yeah, I mean, again, these are the lowest of the lowest people. Like they are worth less than the ground that you walk on. So that's always gonna be a thing. Oh, Chronic, I know I'm not calling you out. Like I'm like, look, you're here. You're in the conversation. I'm speaking to the people that are in the comments of this video that's gonna be posted and in the tweets. So yeah, I mean, if it doesn't sound like I'm talking about you, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about the people who this resonates with. When he says mutual conversations, common is triggering. Yeah. Yeah. The mutual. Yeah, we exchanged like that's also like outside of all this. By the way, outside of like the engaging a minor part. When you are in a position of power, which this is something that we've talked about extensively 4 years ago when DrDisrespect was banned, not directly about him, but just about all the people that were outed during the Me Too. When you are in a position of power and you engage with someone who is not, there is a power dynamic that has to be understood. And when you ask someone to do something or to go somewhere, or you ask them questions, like there is a power dynamic that you have to understand, because that's coercion. Like you could be coerced to do or agree to things that you don't want to do because you are being pressured by your boss. You're being pressured by someone that is a big influencer that has a lot of money and fame and fortune and also very tall. So yeah, that's when you go and you're hitting on women or whatever it is that he does. There's vulnerability to be a sexual harasser because you have that power over someone, and he definitely does. So anyways, that is an aside. So Turtle Beach, they said, yeah, nope. What I wanted to bring up about this is, did they not like ask? I guess like what did they believe about this? Like Turtle Beach and all these companies that are like disavowing their relationship. It's like, well, what were you told? Did you ask why he got banned? Did you wonder why he got banned? Did he tell you something? Or did you just not even bother to ask? I just find it kind of like, yeah, I mean, to me, this is like a little bit too little too late type situation with these companies that are like, well, now we're not going to work with him. It's like, well, why did you before? Like, what did you think was, what do you think the situation was? Do you not do your due diligence with someone you work with, or you just wanted to work with someone who is very popular and that will sell a lot of headsets? To me, I don't give any of these companies any brownie points for doing the bare minimum here. They honestly probably just turned a blind eye because he's famous. He's got a lot of viewers. They wanted to work with him. There's no like, that's why there's not really like, there's no cancel culture here. There's no mob going after these brands. Like you already made this decision for yourself when you signed a deal and then signed another deal. You signed a deal in 2020 and then again in 2023. Like that's, I mean, I just don't, I no respect for that. Like too little, too late. No, that's nothing over there. I don't even know what this is. Why did I bookmark this?
You know how we run things here.
Oh. 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 Oh yeah, this is the one I wanted to get to. This is when people think this is the exact moment DrDisrespect was notified that the gaming studio he co-founded, Midnight Society, was terminating their relationship with him after completing their own investigation into the accusations that he sexed with a minor. Music is pretty on point.
You know how we run things here. You know how...
Yikes. Very reminiscent of 2020. A lot of deja vu happening. Okay, so I need to pull these up because I don't have them bookmarked. So this morning we had a lot of. This is why. So I said that I'm expecting more. I'm expecting more because a couple things. A couple things here. Let me pull up a couple tweets here. I think that there's gonna be more happening. Let's see. And I'll show you why, but I have to pull up a couple tweets. So the first tweet that I'm gonna bring up here. Oh, cool. Someone commented very eloquently, on my live stream on Twitter. Very great comments here. Why are you so mad that I'm like talking about a pedophile? I just don't understand. Like why does that make you upset? Weird. I don't understand that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing that's upsetting to people. I'm just talking about someone who said that they did pedophilia. I don't know why that's upsetting you. I don't know. So, 2 days ago, I'm like, why are people mad about this? Like, why are you mad? Why are you mad at me? I think maybe they were trying to respond directly to DrDisrespect and they got confused because technology, you know, it's hard to conceptualize. And they're like, oh, DrDisrespect's face on screen. Let me type mean words here. Ooh, ah, ah. So, yesterday we talked about this Cody Connors tweet. The first person who, you know, essentially blew this wide open, saying that also know Jake is trying to verify a screenshot, which we haven't seen come up. I've heard some musings of things. I've heard some whispers of things. And then we had Jake Lucky tweeting today will be a day. We had Shannon also tweeting tweeting it's gonna be a good day. This was very poetic. Well, it took 4 years, but Doc is indeed done and not just on Twitch. Which, for those who are in the know, this was what she tweeted 4 years ago. When she found out what had happened. So could be some more happening here. I really want to just spend some time like responding to people and being like, this didn't age well. Like this guy right here. This aged poorly. There you go. A lot of poorly aged tweets. A lot of very poorly aged tweets. Do you think Twitch will make a statement today? That is a good question. Do I think that Twitch will make a statement today? That is a very hard question to answer because of how sensitive this topic is. and because of the legal situation surrounding it, right? Like, Twitch and DrDisrespect reached an agreement and a settlement. I don't think they can say anything. That being said, one of the parties has chosen to speak about it, which could potentially remove that that hush part. I do know that Dan Clancy has, you know, been very open about being transparent and communicative. Like, this new era of Twitch is definitely more transparent, overly transparent, if anything. I think I think Twitch banning him, that was their response. That was them saying something. What else? Like, I mean, what are they gonna say? Like, they're not gonna leak information. They're not gonna leak who. They're not gonna leak screenshots. They're not gonna share anything that you're wanting, I guess. Like, I don't know what more you could want. One of the parties has admitted to what they did, and it happened on Twitch and potentially other platforms. I don't know. I'm a little sus because Discord also banned him within hours. I feel like not banned him, sorry. Revoked his partnership. I don't know if he's banned on Discord, but you know, they did react very quickly as well. And there were at the time former Twitch employees that were working at Discord as well. They can't really add anything to the story. Yeah. Like, yeah, what could they say? What hath God underscore wrought? Are you from the US? I'm curious. They wash themselves of him, no reason to bring themselves in the forefront even more, yes. And like, again, it's weird that people were like, well, they paid him. Yeah, because like they wanted him to get the F off the platform and they breached their own contract with him in order to do so. More than happy to pay him and get him away and not unban him and not have to go through all that. I am? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. US education system is totally in the shithole. Wow, they don't even teach basic reading comprehension these days. It's really gone downhill. I never understood why he came out and was like, but I was paid though. I don't know. What did we like? If he didn't do anything wrong, they would have not banned him. You know what I mean? Like they wanted to pay him. Twitch wanted to pay him. They signed a deal with him. Oh, I'm from Texas. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing any admission from guilt. He literally straight up said that he sexted a minor. What? That is admission of guilt. Oh man. Yeah, Texas too. Oof. Steve is making good points. Let's see what I see everyone being like, yeah, Steve. What is Steve saying? It's because he thinks the problem was he got banned, not that he did anything wrong. Yes. The lawsuit was not about whether he did anything wrong. It was that they had an agreement. I pay you money. You stream. That was the deal. And they banned him. Which means he get no money and he get no stream. It was about that, the circumstances around the contract, not about the banning part. Imagine there's something in the contract that was like, if you do terrible things, we can end the contract without paying you. And since he got paid, he's using that to justify that he wasn't in the wrong. I mean, he still says that he's not in the wrong. He literally says that he's not a pedophile. Like he thinks that he did nothing wrong or illegal, bro. Like someone needs to explain that you can't just like, you know, hit on minors in DMs. That's disgusting. And illegal. Disgusting and illegal. How far was the contract from being over? Not even. It was 3 months into the contract. He probably did not go into it. No, like inappropriate conversation with a minor is illegal. It is. You can't hit on minors. It's illegal. Straight up. Like there's no like, well, how inappropriate? What was the level of being inappropriate? Like it is illegal. Does that mean Twitch covered up a crime? I think that's like a super loaded question. And I don't have a well enough understanding of the legal system in order to properly answer that. Like, would Twitch not have a duty to report it to the police? I don't know. I don't know if they did. We don't know that, right? Like, hard to say. Just because no criminal case was brought doesn't mean there was not crime, you know? Like, it's not like, I mean, you know, I stole from the store the other day, but it's not illegal because I didn't get caught. Like, I mean, you still did something illegal. The store just chose not to prosecute you because like, it's kind of a headache to do that. So they usually just kind of let you go. When he says he was paid, what does that mean? Given his track record of bending the truth, could being paid just mean he got paid for the few months of the contract he served? Possibly. Yeah. I mean, there's no telling what that means, right? Like, did he get paid for that, or did he get paid as like, again, like a settlement where that you're getting paid for, you know, the cost of the legal fees, damages, you know, whatever. Like, the outcome of a settlement of a civil settlement case has nothing to do whether it was like illegal or a crime or very bad or a little bad. It's totally irrelevant. Like, it could be extremely bad and he could still get paid. Like, they're not. It's not in the same way as a criminal case, right? It's not like they have to prove that the crime happened. There was something that occurred that was enough for them to decide to break their contract with someone who they wanted to pay millions of dollars to and wanted to have as the head of the platform. And instead, they permanently removed him. That's not something that was like in their favor to do, right? It wasn't a popular thing to do. It wasn't a beneficial thing to do. It was something that they had to do. How much was he paid out to leave Twitch? You don't know. I don't know. No one knows. Doesn't matter, really. It's not even a relevant question. My uncle got shot and they didn't prosecute because it was election year? What? Do you practice law? No, I just speak to lawyers. And that's why I said at the beginning of my statement of I don't have a well enough understanding of the legal system in order to be able to properly answer that. So I think I've been pretty clear about what is from a legal perspective of like lawyers actually people who I'm consulting with versus I'm speculating based on my own understanding of these things. That's why again, like when it comes to the like the criminal side, like it's just a whole different it's a whole different side, and it, like that may never come to fruition. Why would I need to be a litigator to read sentences? That doesn't make any sense. Do you? Yeah. My dad's a lawyer. My dad's the head lawyer. A kid was bullied so bad they had to switch schools. The county pressed charges and the office dropped them because it didn't look winnable. Yep. I mean, I watch a lot of Law and Order SVU, true. My dad's a lawyer. I'm gonna sue you. My dad is Mr. Nintendo. Oh no. So, I'm very curious about the fallout from this. I did not expect that he was gonna straight up say it. I really did not expect that. I really thought we were gonna have to listen to DrDisrespect delusional stands for the end of time to be like, Doc is innocent. He didn't do nothing wrong. Doc is innocent. Like, speculation, woke mob, got him. Cancel culture strikes again. Like, I really thought. I really thought that we were gonna have to deal with that. The eye rolling. Didn't Dr. Disrespect also promote the Shungite scam too? Yes. I mean, he's spouted conspiracy theories, like straight up just lies. Was trying to. I mean, his freaking like the studio that he started was like an NFT thing. Again, not really like a beacon of truth and positivity. I do find it ironic how upset he is at all the haters that he has when he literally calls himself Dr. Disrespect. Like, you set yourself up for this by naming yourself Doctor, not a real doctor by the way, Disrespect, and dressing like a grown man child who whines at games. Wow. I mean, the irony of that, right? Like, weird. You know, this just in, you know, the doctor of disrespect finds the internet to be too disrespectful for his taste. He's gonna check out now. How dare. I wonder why. I wonder why. In that same clip of his last stream, he's talking about a book full of the most bonkers conspiracies. I mean, honestly, I hope maybe we've talked some people off the ledge of going full on like QAnon psycho conspiracy. Like maybe some folks are gonna be like, ooh, wait a second. What kind of spell was I in? Oh my god. Wait. I actually believe that lizards run the US government? Oh my god. What the heck kind of brain fog was I in? What's wrong with me? I need to ground myself in reality. Maybe like actually look up things on my own terms and really kind of, you know, find some cold hard facts about the truth of the world around me. Doc was on to the lizards. Oh, this is probably a hit job, right? Oh, wait, no, I get it. Oh, I get it. Yeah, this is actually, this is not Dr. Disrespect. A lizard person has broken into his home and taken Dr. Disrespect hostage, making him admit to such heinous lies. All because that he was finally figuring out how it all worked. The lizard people did this. This is their writing. You can tell just by the way that they're writing things on here and saying the words. I like that the only edit that was made was the minor thing. The only edit that was... And honestly, if this was the first version, like if he messed up. Like he messed up really big time. If this was the only version, people would debate this to death. People would have debated this to death. Well, he didn't say minor. We don't know. We don't know how old. But he just straight up said minor. Minor. Oh god, Nina, only tell me if it's like actually like, you know, it's not going to be, but don't make me go through this, guys. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a lot of like, oh, I had no idea. Whoa. It's either gonna be like, oh, I had no idea, or it's gonna be like, oh my god, you guys are reading too much into this. He hates pedophiles like I do. They just all happen to be gay people. Yeah. He's not gay, so therefore he's not a pedophile. Duh. Like, you know it's gonna go in that direction. You know. He's saying unacceptable and inexcusable. He knew. Come on. His friends knew, guys. Don't buy it. He's saving face. He's saving face. You guys know. Like, you're telling me he didn't know? After, and he's literally being like, anyone that truly knows me knows where I stand on those type of people. That's a different level of disgust that I effing hate even hearing about. Don't be labeling me as the worst of the worst. I'm sorry, but you are the worst of the worst. I'm in the middle of season 4 of The Boys and this seems whimsical. Oh my god, I need to watch it. Nick says he doesn't support what Doc has done. It's all saving face, guys. He's still a homophobe and a transphobe. So, like, what do you want? Like, does that make him a good person? No. He's saving face 1000%. Literally just a few days ago, he was like going after trans people in the middle of all this happening. Instead of like actually addressing the situation. He knew. We know he knows. We knew, like, we knew this. We know this. Is it even clear that the text was sexual? Yes. I mean, he said it was. Yeah? He literally said it was. What do you mean? Did you not? Oh, you didn't see the tweet? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You must have missed the tweet. Here he is admitting to sexually speaking with a minor. And just in case you don't have access to Twitter, maybe you can't open that. Maybe you only have like you're on your phone, you can't open multiple things. Were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes. There it is. In case you he said it was inappropriate. Okay, so what other inappropriate things would what would be inappropriate that would not be in a sexual nature that would get him permanently banned? So what does it equal? Just tell me, what does that equal? Tax evasion. Yes, that's it. Tax evasion. They were probably talking about tax evasion. As many people in their teens often do. They're really concerned about tax evasion, and it's something that they were really passionate about, and finance. And they were probably talking about how, you know, the underage person can like avoid their taxes that they definitely have as an underage person, and you know, because they're not a dependent for some reason. Yes. Could very well be sexing, but doesn't have to be 100%. So what does it have to be then? You still haven't said what else would be inappropriate. That would be too much in the direction of being inappropriate. I'd love to know. Point out the inappropriate part. Yes, too much in the direction of being inappropriate. Yes. So what? Insider trading? Yes, the underage person who that's why they have taxes, actually. Yes. That's it. The insider trading part. Yes. That would also get him permanently banned from Twitch? Drugs? Like the topic of drugs is talking about drugs as like a topic? The disrespect offenders. They're really trying. I'm just having so much fun. I haven't seen his messages. Okay. So what are you trying to get at there, bud? It's making you look like a pedophile defender. It's not a good look for you. Even Nick Merckx is like, yeah, what he did was wrong, full stop. Mm-hmm. White Shadow, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Heavy topic if you're just coming in here. Is he 35? I thought he was older. I mean, again, talking with a minor in private messages when you're over the age of 30 really is like full stop weird. Weird. He's got to be older than 35. Oh, when this happened, he was 35. Okay. Yeah. Just say you're cool with being a supporter of a predator. Yeah, I mean, just say it, man. Just say it. Let's blatantly call him a P without any actual evidence, but more speculation based. He said that he did. What do you mean? What? You haven't even listed an inappropriate thing that would make sense here. What? The cope, man. Twitter has 17-year-old girls in bikinis streaming to the world. Why are you watching 17-year-old? You're also a pedophile then, bro. Ugh, gross. Okay, now I have to remove you because you're admitting to being a pedophile. So, goodbye. Weird. I've never seen a 17-year-old girl streaming in their bikinis on Twitter, because the only people that you see that are live on Twitter are people that you follow, which means you're following underage girls. You're disgusting. No wonder you're trying so hard to cope. Oof. Yikes. I mean, the self-outing. Woof. Yeah, you just kind of threw yourself under the bus there, bud. Bro spent the past half hour defending a pedo, then admits he's a pedo. It's not an algorithm. The only people that you see live are people that you follow. These are people that are streaming on X. It's only people you follow. There's no random recommendations here. I don't even know if you can find that stuff. Like, you have to actively be looking for those things. But okay, weird. The good thing about these situations is all the weirdos outing themselves so you can block them all. Yep. I mean, again, these are people that just are like, they're just here to like, you know, defend their pedophilia. They're not here because they actively watch my content, so they're like a joke of a person. I think I have that feature though. If I ban you, you can't watch my stream anymore. I think I might have that on. I'm not sure. Dynamite, thanks for the resub. Thank you so much. Circ85, thank you so much for the 48 months. Frostbite gifting a sub to Cookie. Is Cookie here? Don't you have to pay a check mark to stream on Twitter? I believe so. I think it's a premium feature for streaming. I feel bad for his wife. Are they still together after all this? I would be surprised. But again, I don't want to really talk about like them or the kid because I don't know enough and I don't really want to like drag them into this. Like, I don't know what's going on in their personal life, but I just think someone like this really deserves the worst. You know? I don't think that's a controversial statement to make. And I'm not sure I believe the never even met the individual. I never met them. I don't know. I've never met them. Like, that's just, it's, I don't know how much I believe of that. This is what happens when you have a lot of money and power, I guess. She forgave him when the cheating allegations came out a couple years ago. They went to like therapy until he took a couple months off from streaming. Yeah, but like, you know, cheating is one thing. Cheating with an underage person, to me, that's like unforgivable. That whatever is worse than a red flag, that's it. You know, sometimes you give maybe you have like, you're like, oh, they have like, you know, a couple red flags, but whatever. But this is like one strike you're out type situation. Makes me question everything he has said. His Friday statement was clearly a lie. I don't even, was he what did he say something on Friday? It's been a whirlwind. Oh yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing illegal. I didn't do anything wrong. You definitely did. This and the cheating happened at the same time if he wasn't lying about it being 2017. That to me is very sus. That to me is very sus. That is that's concerning levels of sus. Bowman. Yeah, that's definitely probably what happened. Yeah. It's not just inappropriate, it's too much in the direction of being inappropriate. Too much. Like, he didn't say slightly inappropriate. He said too much. It was too much inappropriate. That means they probably went pretty far. That's my interpretation of it went too much. Again, to me, I inference that as being like it went like too far. Like it went too far. Like, that's what could what else could it be? That would be too far. That went too far. Like, there's nothing else. It was inappropriate enough to make Twitch breach the contract and say goodbye, yeah? I mean, both of those things are highly inappropriate for a grown man to say to a minor. Again, talking to a minor, like, in general, is like, in private DMs, just weird behavior. Weird. What else do you think could be going on there? Weird behavior. Which isn't the law? Okay. No one said that's the law. This isn't the law. I'm not the law. You're not the law. Twitter isn't the law, so what? What the law says is that sexing a minor is illegal. That's what the law says. I'm the law. Tim just made a video, of course. Wow, they really got to that very fast, didn't they? All right, we'll take a look at that. Grab those links. We'll brave through that. Let me go grab some water. I will be right back in just a second. Let me see when the ads are gonna run. 15 minutes. All right, let me run the ads now so that we get rid of them, and we'll watch Tim the Tatman response, Nick Merck's response. We'll throw those on screen. Okay, give me just a few. All right. Perfect timing. Such difference between the perfect lawyers speak on Friday and today's rant. I don't think a legal team would ever let this pass. There's no chance. And that is a very interesting, like, point to make, right? Like, the difference between... I mean, this is so short It's very specific in the wording, right? I mean, this is just a straight up lie, but not a breach of contract to say, because in what is defined as the settlement, there is no wrongdoing on either side. Twitch admits no wrongdoing either. Like, they could say the same thing. No wrongdoing found, because it was a settlement. They settled, and both parties agreed that neither party committed any wrongdoing. Today's rant is clearly absent of a legal team's review. Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is insane to say. This is an insane thing to say. If this were my client, thank God it's not. I wouldn't tell them to even make a statement. It's way too long. I mean, it's way too long and way too guilty. Okay, so who's got some links for me? Let me we got comments here, right? Tim the Tap Man. Tim the Tap Man. I will say I'm just very why are these why are these the videos we get? Like, it's shirtless streamers in their massive homes, like outside, just enjoying the day, like this. Why are they shirtless all the time? Like, especially when it's something so serious. Like you are friends with a pedophile, and I'm not convinced that you didn't know, because he knew why he got banned. And what was he telling you why he got banned? I just don't. I already am gonna let you know. I'm gonna watch the video. Why does that matter? It's just weird. Like, why are we just like shirtless, just recording a video about like your friend, you know, coming out as being a pedophile? Like, this is a really serious thing. Like, you're associated with a predator. They don't want the illusion that they prepared this video. Go be in your stream room, you know, like, you know, just talk. Like, you can tell when something's prepared when you're looking at a teleprompter and you're reading line by line. It's this news caught me off guard. Yeah, it's like, oh, what? He did what? I had no idea. All this time, he was my best friend. We played games all the time, and we, like, you know, signed Twitch deals together. And then we were with YouTube. We've been gaming all this time. No clue. Anyways, okay. Yeah, I'm a little I'm definitely a little skeptical of them not knowing. I can't imagine that they did not know. My only thing could be like, well, maybe the minor part was left out, like, you know. But then why would they ban him? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, Twitch is not going to ban you just for, like, I don't know, having sexual conversations, I guess, with like I don't know. I mean, especially not someone of that stature. They probably tell you to stop, like, stop being weird, but to ban you outright, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what could he have told them that they would have believed all this time? All right, let's listen.
This is absolutely insane, bro. Everything I'm seeing. I have known Doc for a while now. We've played games for years, and seeing everything that is spiraling right now is a very difficult thing for me personally, and I'm sure for a lot of y'all out there. I think for me, I know a lot of you are asking, Tim, what are you feeling? Tim, what are you feeling? My bottom line, I think, is if what he is saying, where he said that he was messaging a minor, and it would sometimes lead to teeter on inappropriate if he knew that was a minor and those were the messages being sent. I cannot support that.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. If he said the things that he said, which he did say, God, it's just so, like, I knew this was gonna be bad. You know what I mean? Like, I knew it was gonna be bad. I like knew it that it was like, but it's just like, oh man, like you could have brought it. I thought you were gonna bring a tear out and be like, oh man, it's like, it's disgusting, and you know, I don't condone the. He's like, if what he said about himself is true, I can't. I can't.
I appreciate y'all. This is beating me up, but this is unfortunate to say the least. This is awful. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love you give, and I'll see y'all soon, man.
Also, what is with like the constantly being like, thank y'all so much for the support. Thank you. Like, what? He's so brave for this. So brave. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Thanks for all for the support. What? Okay. What was the other person? Oh God. Is it on his Twitter? Nick's is literally the same. Oh God. Like, I don't know if Tim is homophobic. He just like is friends with homophobes, I guess. I don't know. But we know Nick Merckx is homophobic. Is this from today? Why is he shirtless again? Why is he just shirtless? This is him, I think, going after, like, you know, trans people, by the way, like, during the doc thing. So, really a stand-up guy. Next video was before he admitted it. This is from 29 minutes ago. No, you're confused. You're confused, Deputy Dizzy, by the other shirtless video. Sorry, you must be mistaken. All these, like, not even, like, good-looking meatheads. You know what I mean? Like...
Yo, checking in. I'm seeing everything on Twitter, and I read through Doc's
God, he's so
tweet.
gross.
And in that very tweet, he basically confirms that, you know, he was texting an underage girl, and it went weird sometimes, you know, and look, just to be blunt and straightforward, man, that's inexcusable. It's unacceptable, right? There's no excuse for something like that, and I can't support it. Hang on, honey. Doing this, talking to Twitter. I can't support it.
Hey, honey. Yeah, you know, my friend, he's just a pedophile, but he's not gay. No, he's not gay. He's straight. Yeah, he's a straight pedophile, but you know, it's fine. So, you know, I gotta get back to this, but you know, why don't you get back in the kitchen? You know, do your traditional roles over there, okay? All right, thanks.
I can't defend it, and look, the boys and I are torn up over it too, man, because we played a lot of games with the guy, and it feels a little weird, but what can you do, you know? So I just wanted to update you guys on my thoughts and how I'm feeling, and I mean, look, I hope you guys have a good day, all right? Yo.
All right, man. Like, you know, just going with the flow, you know? It feels a little weird. Feels a little weird. You know, my friend just, you know, sexes underage people. You know, but whatever. You know, I can't figure it out. I'm confused. I thought only gays were pedophiles, and you know, like, I'm pretty sure he's straight. Like, I mean, you know, I've seen his wiener, but like not in like a gay way. Like, you know, just as a guy way. You know, guys locker room talk. You know that we do, and You know, like we just kind of, you know, touch each other's dick every now and then, you know, just like as a straight way. And anyways, I don't know. I don't think he's a pedophile though. Like I think it was just like he was just sexting someone and like, you know, he happened to get lucky and she was under. I mean, unlucky and you know she was underage and you know like whatever. Like and subscribe, okay? Just like and subscribe. All right. Yeah, just. Ugh. But again, like his fan base is just eating it up. Like I'm gonna guess the comments. Like, oh man, W take rep it. Yeah, like oh man, so proud of you. Yeah. Protect the kids, right? Protect the kids. There we go. Get him. Did he know her age? Nick has gained a lot of my respect. Not sure why people are holding you accountable and clowning on you for what you said in the past while giving other people a pass. Would love an explanation because to me it doesn't look like you knew and that Doc betrayed everyone. Gullible. Oh my god. You probably believe the earth is flat too, don't you? You're a real one. This is why we rock with you. Tough situation, man. I'm sorry. If y'all need one on COD, hit me up. If you need one, look, a spot just opened up. I mean, look, this guy's got the right idea. A spot just opened up, I heard, in the squads. Okay? He's shooting his shot. Yeah, he's shooting his shot, you know? He went with the like, you know, pat on the back. Like, oh man, I'm so sorry. But let's game. Let's game together. Let's go. I'm next. Let's go. He didn't say she was a minor. Yes, he did. Reading comprehension's hard, I know. No, he did. That was 19 minutes ago. The most recent one does have the word minor in it. Protect the kids, full stop, no exceptions. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so the logic is gay people as a whole, just if you're gay, but also we make exceptions for all of the straight ones as well. Okay. Okay, I see. Logical. Very, uh-huh. Did he know? 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 This is why I stand with you. I know it's hard because you've been very close to him and I respect this about him. He's been so close to him that he didn't even know why he got banned from Twitch. That's weird. How close are you with someone if you play games with them every single day but have no idea why they got banned? How did this become about gay people? Because Nick Merckx, you know, basically thinks that gay and trans people are perverts. And oh yeah, are twisted individuals. He is a homophobe and transphobe. So, but yes, again, protect the kids. So that was pretty much nothing. I mean, that's what I thought it was gonna be. A lot of like bull crap. Oh no, I'm perverted. Oh no. No, you're just pretty normal person. Pretty normal. Cause she generalizing PDF equals homophobic equals transphobic. I don't know what this math is. PDF equals homophobic equals where there's no plus sign or minus sign. What's happening? What kind of equation is this? PDF is slang for pedophile. Pedophile equals homophobic equals transphobic. I don't know how you got that idea. I don't know what that means. That doesn't make sense. I am generalizing that pedophiles are homophobic and transphobic. I mean, by that equation that you just wrote out, Nick Merckx is homophobic and transphobic. Does that equal the first thing you said? She does the same? What? I've just kept this person around. Like they don't make any sense, but I've just kept them around. They're giving me content. Her brain cells can't keep up. Yes. My brain cells can't keep up. Yeah. How long did it take you to figure out that that DrDisrespect was messaging underage girls? How long did that take you? Because I figured that out 4 years ago. You know, so I don't think I'm the slow one here. Cognitive dissonance is a hell of a drug. These people that have reality hit them in the face and they still can't self-examine. Yeah, I know. It's honestly like really it's really entertaining. It was, I would say, not frustrating because like it's always been expected that from like the first tweet by Cody that there was always going to be this level of like, oh, well, you know, clout chaser or you know, oh, we need evidence or it's just a rumor, like there's no proof. Like there's always gonna be that level. And like as the different things mounted on more and more and more and more and more, it's kind of like, okay, like yeah, we can't like say it out loud, but like, you know, it's seemingly very likely that this is an accurate thing that happened. And so now we've come full circle, right? We've come full circle back to the original tweet that spurned it all. And so now people want to say, well, you know, he confirmed all these things. The doc himself confirmed all of these things, but they want to argue the sexting a minor. Well, was she a minor? Well, did he know it was a minor? Well, was it sexting? Or was it tax evasion discussions like we think it could be? Very likely it could be that. So this turned out to be true. This turned out to be accurate. Except we're still kind of caught up on the one detail, right? It's, again, a goalpost moving to the max. This Cody guy probably opened him up. It's not, you can't get sued for the truth. And also, he never said who. He never said who. This was a very deliberate way of writing this. He's insane for flat out admitting it. Dude, right? It's actually insane. It's so bizarre. Like, I honestly feel like ever since 2016 that we kind of entered an alternate reality where it's kind of like bizarro land and everything's like really kind of insane. um you know, some weird things started happening in 2016, and you know, like Elon Musk actually bought Twitter and then renamed it to X. And the platform has absolutely just like gone downhill since then. And then DrDisrespect actually like straight up admits that he engaged in inappropriate conversations with a minor and then says he's not a pedophile and says he did nothing wrong. Like flat out just like says it. I don't understand this timeline. It is very strange, this timeline. I'm making a formal request to jump to a different timeline. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Like it is very weird. We also had a pandemic, by the way. Do we remember that? We had a pandemic. I missed a couple chapters. If you were away for the weekend, hello. You got some catching up to do. Yeah, let's see. This happened June 21st, 4 days later. Yes, I did it. I did it. Yep. I did the thing. I will be putting this I will be putting like part of this up on YouTube. So, and I already put up another one from yesterday that's like an hour and a half, but it's like the whole history, 2020, what happened then, all the different things, all the different factors piling up. The new stuff for today is Midnight Society, which is the game studio that is co-founded by DrDisrespect and 3 other people. I mean, this to me was like pretty damning. So this to me was like, wow. They straight up said we assumed his innocence, as they would, because they are in business together. They trust each other. They have no reason not to assume his innocence. And then began speaking with parties involved and terminated their relationship. I mean, that's pretty significant. And I thought, okay, well, hello, like they like this is pretty substantial. This is pretty substantial. But it's still, people are like, well, we need the evidence. Take, where's the evidence? And then Bloomberg posted an article on the website about the allegations, in which they had 3 people with knowledge of the matter, which is firsthand information. So I retweeted this Nathan Grayson, who is a reporter, worked for the Washington Post, has covered creator stories. A journalism rule of thumb that I will admit is rarely / poorly explained. When a reporter uses this phrase, it generally means that a source is firsthand, was present for an event or something akin to that. This means they did not simply hear about it through the grapevine. I actually did also double check this with ChatGPT just to kind of see, like, does this actually carry through? And I got the same response pretty much, which was like, this is firsthand. This is 3 people with firsthand knowledge. So I was like, okay, Bloomberg, where they have like a standard of ethics and a legal team that has to review everything, like they have all these standards in place. They are really careful about what they can say. And they actually posted this article. And then just minutes later, I think the time difference was like 40 minutes. This is 12:19. This was last edited at 1:35. So this is 1 o'clock. So within an hour, the statement was posted. So I'm trying to rationalize like why he did this. Like why would you like come out with this? And if I was trying to put myself in the mindset of someone who like spouts conspiracy theories and like baby rages and like dresses as like a man child, I think he thinks he could just like he can shrug it off if he just like gets out in front of it. If he says something and just comes clean, he can feel good. Yeah, I mean, he did clear up the confusion. That is for sure. He did. He really... I mean, he did clear up the confusion. It's very clear now, for sure. To me, it feels like just throw it out there. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, to be honest, like, you know, yeah, he's gonna lose all his sponsors and, you know, like, I mean, he still will have some viewers. Like, he could come back and be like, I mean, I don't know. I think he just, like, just had a complete, like, mental breakdown. Annoyingly, he probably won't be arrested. I mean, yeah, it is unlikely. But I mean, like I don't see how his career can continue forward. Like, are people gonna play games with him? I mean, I could see Nick Merckx playing games with him. But you know, most people are not gonna play games with him. Some people will still watch him. Like, you know, I don't know what to end here is definitely still gonna watch him. I don't think that there's anything that he could do that would make people stop, like, make those people stop watching him. To me, like, I don't really care. Like, those people are like, to me, whatever. Like, those people suck anyways. Like, they're not even people that I would want to have, like, out in the world watching other people anyways. He probably won't lose many viewers and may get more. I think he'll lose viewers, like just like net, like maybe first stream back. There's like a lot of interest if he does come back. But I can imagine like games wanting to work with him, brands wanting to work with him. He's out of his game studio. Like, I mean, people have been yeeted out of the industry for far less. People are still gonna have that toxic parasocial relationship with him. Yeah, I mean, if he chooses to come back, I mean, he'll still have his core community. That's like, I mean, it is kind of sad to think about that, like, despite the fact that he like straight up just like owned it and said, "Hey, I did this. I did, you know, I'm a gross person." People are like, you know what? I'm glad you said something. You know, the past is the past. Let the past go, man. You know, like, let's move on. Like, there's just people that are just so like brain dead like that. You know, that's just the reality of it. We're kind of at that level in society where you can admit to being a sexual predator and still have people on your side. Like, you can admit it. The quartering is like a horrific person. Like you know that you've done wrong when that person is on your side. Like that's probably all the evidence you actually need. You know that you are on the bad side of things when that person is on your side. If you're gonna do something that damning, you deserve to be marked forever. If he co-signs with you, you're cooked. Yeah, like that's something that's someone you don't want to have, like, yeah. But again, like, people could have those kind of takes and be popular. I don't know. We'll see. I think, like, I'm in agreement where the bar is so low for society that I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, realistically, he could probably just, like, still stream and still, you know, have thousands of people watching him. He'll probably get booted off YouTube and scooped up by X as a poster child for their video streaming efforts, a la Tucker Carlson. Oh my god. That actually sounds pretty accurate. Speaking of quartering and co-signing, Doc will find a business partner with Meta PC. Oof. True. I thought that he already was. I thought he already was. Nah, he won't break 100K his first stream back. No, he's never gonna, like, he's not gonna be that big. Like, people just don't want to look at him. It's not gonna be like that. Destined for Rumble. Honestly, not even Kick signed with him, right? Like, he was like pretty much begging for a Kick contract. Like, you could tell he was kind of begging because he's like, ugh, they can't afford me. And he would, like, keep bringing it up, like, oh no, they can't afford me, no way. Like, were they even trying to afford you? I don't think they were. Not unless you tell them why you got banned. Ooh. Like, that, yeah, that's bad if Kick isn't even trying to get you. Wonder how Twitch found out and they monitor messages. I mean, I don't know. Like, when you're high profile, you have a big contract. So again, the time, like, let's look that up actually. DrDisrespect cheats on wife. All right, let's go down the Dexerto rabbit hole, see if I can find. So this is December 15th. Wait, this is 2020, December 15th. No, this is 2023. Wait, hold on. Okay, here we go. 7 years ago. There we go. Okay. Popular streamer Dr. Disrespect says he was unfaithful to a wife. This is December 15th, 2017. December 2017. There's gotta be another article. Disrespect, unfaithful. If someone finds something better, let me know. Was he involved in the one bathroom incident? He did stream at a con. Stream in a bathroom at a con, yes. Okay, Reddit has proven to be helpful. Why can't I find any decent articles? I'm just finding things from like sites I've never heard of. There's a Mashable. Mashable. Okay. This would work. Let's see. Blah, 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 boo. I don't want to watch the video. Not that it exists, but I've been unfaithful. Like, how did this even come about, though? Oh, man. Do we know how old the girl was? No. 17. Wait, what? The girl, the person he cheated on with his wife was 17? Then there's pattern there. No. No, it was in 2017. Okay. I mean, we don't know. We don't know the age. So 2017. Okay. That was a different woman. Different woman, girl, you know, we're not sure. We're not sure. We're not sure. But that's a very interesting timeline. The cheating was 2017. What is like the origin of this happening is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, he didn't just go on stream and said I cheated, right? Like, how did it come out? I'm just trying to find a good article that kind of goes over the history. I seriously think that the person he cheated on his wife with was the underage chick. I don't know. Like, we don't know, right? We don't know how old. It all happened on a stream. Like, he just randomly he's just randomly brought it up. I don't think he randomly brought it up. That's what I'm trying to forget. That's what I'm trying to remember. Is how did that get discovered? I don't remember. Pretty sure he got caught somehow. Dr. Disrespect. Cheats on wife 2017. Maybe this one? Kind of have a little announcement. I just want to be completely transparent with you guys. He's gonna take some time off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to watch the video because, again, we know he's like full of shit. You take that time off, dog. Yeah. I mean, again, same thing, right? Like, take some time off, go on a vacation with his family. Oh, what did I just find? All right, I'm going I'm going into like the depths of Reddit, so Dr. Disrespect Mod alleges Doc had an affair with 4 women. The bowels of Reddit. This was 7 years ago. Oh, that's 2017. Weird. That's weird. How old were they? Were they women? Or were they girls? You guys let me know when you get bored of I don't know what to enter here. I could just ban them. I got kind of bored of them, but you guys, if you guys are having fun, I'll leave them in here, but Frostbite might be having fun. Anyways, we're not gonna find anything like substantial here, but obviously no one believes him or believes the mod. This guy telling me to think but not about what? It's kind of cringe. Okay. Has Dr. D ever made a good decision? Not finding anything good. Let me see. Here's a thread about it on our Twitch. Maybe it'll be a little bit more curated than the other threads. I've seen some crazy negativity toward him for this. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to like I'm just trying to figure out how this came up. Like, I just don't remember. I was a big Duck fan until 2020. You can FLC, oh my god. Is just disagree with the guilty until proven innocent camp. Guilty until proven innocent. I don't think that's what happened here. I wonder if the I did nothing wrong loophole he originally tried to use here is based on age of consent. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care. Unfortunately, Doc is going to remain rich and powerful in the gaming scene. He doesn't need sponsors. The bad publicity is going to make him more famous. It's just wild that we live in a time where you can, like, admit to doing something like this and be like, hey, I'm going to come back. And probably come back and be relatively fine. The stream where he admits cheating was the first time anybody had heard it? Really? There must have been something, like, that instigated that. I mean, I definitely don't believe that he just, like, went on stream and did it out of the goodness of his heart. I don't believe that for a second. Especially, like, considering that on stream, He was literally being like, F that guy about Cody in the tweet. Let me see. Did I go too far past? Okay, I did. Yeah, he was just like, F that guy. That guy's a liar. Blah, blah, blah. He's crazy, right? Like classic. He's crazy. Oh, man. Lying. Fake news. What did Ninja say about the situation? This is too long. We need shorter videos. Also, any hope of shitty streamers, content creators getting their justice when Logan and Jake Paul managed to continue to have a career? True. The tweet edit is hella sus. What tweet edit? He caught wind of it coming out and thought it best to put it out there himself. That's what I think. I think his wife caught him and gave him an ultimatum. I don't think his wife caught him like 7 years later. Oh, you mean the you mean the original one? Yeah, I think it must have been some like external pressure. I would say maybe not his wife, but something public leaning. He's crazy, but he was the former director of partnership relations. Yeah, he was he did strategic partnerships. Ninja does have a shirt on, like barely, but we do have a shirt. We'll watch his take on it.
I just want to touch on some things lately, guys. Obviously, there's been a lot of like drama that's been going on, not involving me, but you guys know what I'm talking about. And I just got 2 things to say, and then we're just gonna move on and keep playing Fortnite. All right, number 1, anything involving
Armpit.
a minor at all, no matter what it is, like is not okay. It's messed up and it's illegal, and it's pretty simple. So
wow.
Especially if you, all right, I'm not gonna get too much into detail about that, but like, come on, it's a no-brainer.
Why is it so hard for for certain people to say something like that? Very straightforward thing to say. You know, if you were innocent, right? Like, I didn't do it. That's gross. I would never. Pretty straightforward. Not even his friends were like being like, no. They're like, if he may have done that, and it's like, no.
Brainer, right? That's number 1. And number 2, with the whole doc situation and just what's been released these last 2 days, like, here's what I'll point out for now, and that is, if you guys don't know, Midnight Society, which is the game that Doc helped build, right, and create, and he was a part of the company, did their own investigative research behind the scenes, right, and found enough evidence to let him go from the company, right? Not administrative leave, not we'll address this later. Like, let him go after doing their own research, right? And after doing their own internal investigation behind the scenes. So, like, if that's not enough, right, evidence or
actually
enough
a sane take.
Like, they found something, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now let's, like, I've seen a bunch of clips out there. I've seen a bunch of stuff from XQC, like, who said apparently there's more stuff coming out. So until then, it's only been 2 days into the situation. So let's just wait until we see more. But, like, that's all I have to say. Yeah, saying I didn't do anything illegal or like there was no wrongdoing. I mean, a lawsuit at the end of the day, not a lawsuit, but a settlement, right? Because there's talks about a settlement. A settlement, no matter what it looks like publicly, it usually means someone did something, right? Or there was some truth to enough truth. Right? You settle to cover things up. You settle to not let things get out there. All right. So just do your own research.
Give me the
look stuff
XQC
up,
clip.
and just let's just keep on waiting for some more stuff. Sorry, more evidence. Moving on in the future, but done with the drama. I didn't even want to talk about this because I hate stuff like this. But you know, as being in the community, like a leader of the community, and same with the doc being a leader of the community.
This
like,
is before the
touch on
tweet,
it.
yes.
That's
This
my
is
2
before
cents.
the admission.
Don't fucking text minors or do any of that shit. It shouldn't be that difficult. Just be a good person and be a leader in the community. And that's it.
Yeah, I mean, very logical take by Ninja. Very straightforward, very common sense base. Very common sense base. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. Really not. Again, especially when you're in a committed relationship, a monogamous relationship. You shouldn't really be, you know, entertaining anyone in an inappropriate fashion. And if you don't do that, then you're definitely not going to risk doing that with a minor. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, see pots. Yes, I think so as well. Kudos to Ninja for the straightforward take. Back when everyone else said they stand with Doc until they see proof. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like Ninja's always had like a good head on his shoulders. On his shoulders. Yes. Okay. Words are hard. My brain is so fried from the craziness of the last few days. It's been a whirlwind. Okay, I mean he was like singing a rap and like, yeah, I mean he messed up, but like he's not like, he didn't say it like in a like racist way. Like, come on. Like, come on. If Cody didn't pop off, was someone else about to? I don't know. You think you'll do a comeback stream? I have no idea. I honestly can't predict it because the guys like admitted to doing the thing and I never thought that was gonna happen. So I don't know what is going to happen next. I think he'll leave for a bit. I think he'll leave for a bit to get the heat off. I know, WDZ, but you know what? Like, people tried to do that at the time, and they were, like, going after, like, random women that, like, Doc associated with. Like, it was pretty dangerous. I mean, that's why, again, this is why this stuff doesn't come out. This stuff is really sensitive, and it's unfavorable to, like, come out with stuff like this. Because people will send you death threats. They'll go and try to hunt the person down and, like, harass them or try to blame them. Like, there's literally victim blaming happening. It's not like he was even remotely young. Yeah, no, I mean, 35 years old. It's just wild to me that some of his friends have such strong opinions about protecting children, then when it comes to talking about Doc, it's hard, and if that happened, I can't support that. Yeah. Have the same energy when your friend is a weirdo, yeah. I don't think Doc has any more sponsorships at this point. I remember that people were analyzing random phone videos from TwitchCon to ID her. Yeah, it was like really, really like full-on witch hunt status. What I wanted to find was the XQC thing. Do y'all know where that is? Does anyone have a link to the XQC? Like, is there a clip? Is there a comment somewhere? I see his image sponsored for something where I work. I mean, look, it's only been like a few hours since he actually admitted it. So it's gonna take some time. Even when the victim has 100% proof and they are clearly a victim, they still get harassed. Yeah. I mean, look, this happened in 2020. This happened during the Me Too Twitch movement. I covered that situation extensively. And I saw the comments. And it was a very heated time because, you know, we were unraveling women who had multiple women having stories about the same person, like literally like actual like messages, the accused, like the friends of the accused saying that they did it. And still you had people being like, well, you know, unless they actually say I did it, we're not gonna really believe it, unless we have like video evidence. Like there was always like something. It was never enough. It was never enough. It's the same old. This is from 1 day ago.
Expand on this weekend. Not gonna. Already said what I needed to say.
Right, fair enough.
I don't give a fuck about this guy. That's it. So I do appreciate the donations. I do
Feels good,
appreciate
man.
the messages.
Dude, like being a content creator is like it really warps your brain. It really warps your brain, and it's so messed up. It's like you're being accused of some really heinous things, and you're just like, I'm not gonna talk about it. Thanks for the donos. But yeah, you know, I just thanks for subbing. You know, it's tough. You know, he's a liar. You know, I can't believe anything he says. But oh, thanks for the $5. You know, I just tough, very tough.
But I like to put it in fifth gear right off the rip.
All right, gotcha.
I like to get right into it. I think you guys know how I operate.
Gotcha.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle, brother?
Team one wouldn't get the joke. Yeah, true.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting.
Guys, I don't know how to browse Reddit comments. It's kind of hard these days.
Is crazy. 42 months.
Like, so this is one top comment. Where do you go to the other one? You go minus. You do amongst mastermind assault.
35
It reminds me of how
months
is
away XQCL.
Oh, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. This guy, dude, really? This guy's gonna piggyback this? Come on, brother. People wanting closure on this are already gonna waiting a long time. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Oh, this is interesting. Is
Very
anything absolutely false though? She presenting some defamation lawsuit. There's
If she don't give that talk to you, I didn't wanna talk to you.
Yeah, if the allegations are false, huh?
interesting. Well, that's
That's not what I saw, Phil.
links
but-
this. What is
oh,
this?
yeah, okay.
Let me put some music on.
Are you gonna play Tarkov?
Is there a recent clip? I did see the Chris Hansen video. Did you guys see the Chris Hansen one? That was from VO. Go to VO. Man, Twitter search sucks. What's VO's thing now? VO the Gremlin? Is this the right one? No. I don't believe for a second that he had no idea what his friend was up to. Lil Biatch just can't deny it anymore and has to do damage control. Oh my god, this is pretty funny. So for context, for those who don't know who this guy is, this is Chris Hansen, and he used to do a show called Catch a Predator. And it was like, I don't know, like I remember watching it, and it's like, it was an investigative show where they would pretend and set up predators and then go and like catch them and, you know, like confront them and then arrest them. So here's what Chris Hansen has to say. Now, my name is Chris Hansen, and you knew shit was going down. Yeah. So let's see. Oh. Let me grab this clip here. Hold on. Let me grab this. This is the XQC clip. All right. I got that. Thanks. So this is a cameo. So just so you know, like, it's not like Chris Hansen's like on top of what's happening, but it's really funny.
Hello, Doc. Chris Hansen here of Hansen vs. Predators. To catch a predator, have a seat with Chris Hansen. My streaming crime network, True Blue, all the rest. Now, Doc, I'm gonna need you to have a seat right over there. I've been going through some of the transcripts of your online behavior, and I'm curious as why you're so into Whisper. Maybe you should just put it out there for everyone to hype you up. But don't end up in one of my dark kitchens for an interrogation. Do you understand me? In the meantime, I'll be watching, so stay safe, stay healthy, and be careful on Whisper, won't you?
I think did Vio like make this? I don't know. It was very 6,000 likes. Nice. Be careful on Whisper Watch. Amazing. Looks like Washington Post is running the story. Really? Give me a link. I don't know if links are even banned here. You can just post it. Here is, this is 3 days ago. This is old. This isn't it. I'm gonna guess it's not it. It's gotta be a newer one. Oh, really? Okay.
Chat. Some document, something okay, I'm not, guys, I know a bunch of information. Okay, I know a bunch of shit. Okay, and I'm not saying shit, but just one thing. Some document, something tangible, was like communicated like today to a bunch of people, to some people, and it'll probably come out super soon, and it'll probably make things clear. That's it. That's my piece.
I could actually understand what he said. He's like speaking slower. I do appreciate that because he speaks so fast. Several news outlets have picked up the story. Like, I know that, like, you know, Kotaku and Verge and like not you know, not to be dismissive of them, but like I know that they've run on like earlier. But to have like Bloomberg and Washington Post, NBC's on it now. See, yeah, it's. I mean, now it's like what you. They don't need more evidence. They have it. You know. I mean, what else do you need? Let me look up DrDisrespect and see. Yeah, NBC. And Twitch streamer DrDisrespect says he sent inappropriate messages to minor. Let me run to the restroom really quick, chat. I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me a few, and then we'll go through this. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. Also, I kind of want to pull up my YouTube channel and see if I talk, because I did cover the DrDisrespect thing back in 2020 pretty extensively. I don't know if I don't know if y'all remember that, but you know, I definitely, let's see if I can find. Why can't I search my own videos? Uh, yeah, I don't know if I don't think I do. Because I don't have those original videos. Sad. But yeah, like, I mean, how I felt after talking about it and covering it was like, I kind of like felt like this was the thing, but I didn't want to say it. Like, I didn't know for sure, but the way that the people talked about it was just very, like, mm. Oh my god. You guys are having so much fun with I don't know what to enter here. I think I have a video Twitter clip. Oh, I'm sure I do. I'm sure there's I'm sure if you go back to my Twitter in 2020, there's probably some content. Because DrDisrespect stands were like in my channel being like, are you the DrDisrespect chick? And I'm like, okay, don't call me that. Not like that. But yes, I am the one who made the video about the thing. Yeah, I did a lot of coverage on it. They're just trolling me, it's fine. I mean, you're just trolling us, you know? We're just trolling each other till you get bored. Okay, so this is from NBC. So this is a mainstream media status at this point. This was posted an hour ago. DrDisrespect, formerly one of Twitch's biggest streamers. I actually keep writing it with no space. That's my bad. He's clearly just a Smurf account. Get around a channel bin. Why wouldn't we have fun with him? Yeah. Oh no, Frostbite is never trolls. Frostbite? I've known Frostbite for many years. Aww. Chef's bored. What's up, Thor? Chef got bored. The trolling was getting old. Okay, so we're in mainstream media now covering all this. The streamer, whose real name is Herschel Guy Beam, had more than 4 million followers on Twitch before his channel was abruptly removed in 2020 without a public explanation, right in the midst of his lucrative 2-year deal with the platform and in the midst of the Twitch Me Too movement. In a lengthy statement on Tuesday, on X, Beam confirms that in 2017 he had conversations with a minor that sometimes leaned too much in the direction of being inappropriate. Very creative way of saying it. We read that. They're quoting here. He said he went through a lengthy arbitration process with Twitch about the ban before the civil dispute was resolved in a settlement. A representative did not respond to a request for comment. We know, so this might be all stuff we know. Yeah, his game studio. Robert Bowling, another co-founder of Midnight Society, wrote in a statement online after Beam's statement Tuesday, "If you inappropriately message a minor, I cannot work with you, period. I promise to only act on facts," and I did. On Tuesday, about an hour before Beam published his comment, Bloomberg quoted 3 unnamed sources, citing 3 unnamed sources, who said it also confirmed Connor's claims. 2 of the sources said Beam had asked the minor about her plans at TwitchCon. Like, we're trying to say that nothing went down at TwitchCon? In a social media statement, Beam said the studio's decision to cut ties was a collective one and that he did not want to jeopardize the culture we have carefully crafted. I think you may have some cultural differences there. Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty much what we've said. But yeah, NBC's covered it. Let's see what else. I mean, Forbes covered it previously. Washington Post has just released their article. But I might have to pay to get in. I'm locked out. Classic incognito workaround. Got him. DrDisrespect says Twitch ban followed messages to minor. I'm no predator. Okay. Yeah. There's not going to be anything new in these. It's just going to be a summary of what we've already talked about, so I'm not going to read them. Oh, this is funny. According to his post edit history on X, Beam initially wrote that the person was an individual minor, removed minor, and later added it back in. In a 2020 interview with the Washington Post shortly after the ban, Beam claimed Twitch's decision was a total shock and said he didn't know why he was kicked from the platform. He said in 2022 that he settled a lawsuit against the company, adding that no party admits to any wrongdoing. Since the allegation surfaced Friday, some of Beam's business partnerships have dissolved. We talked about that. Turtle Beach. Beam's disclosure ends a 4-year mystery for the public on why Twitch broke its multi-year contract. It's a funny way of like putting it. Ends the mystery for us. We can all rest easy. Yeah, I honestly, I can't imagine. I don't really do the whole sexting thing. Like I am in a committed relationship and I actually do commit to that, you know? Like I actually do value that that mutual understanding that this is like, you know, between me and one other person. But thinking about if I were to like engage in sexting, you know, engaging in an intimate level of conversation with someone online through Twitch's whisper system, which is absolute shit, by the way. Has anyone used Twitch whispers? I mean, it is a janky thing. Like, why are you using Twitch whispers of all things? Like how desperate are you that you're using like this janky, like absolutely crappy product that in theory, like the tool could be helpful, you know, useful, but it's an absolute mess. Like again, like what, how low do you need to go that you gotta use whispers? Not nearly as janky as Twitter DMs. Well, yeah. Are whispers gone? I don't even know. I guess, are they? Maybe. Whispers are so bad. I don't even know if I see whisper. I see a whisper button. I'm sorry, dirty. Inappropriate messaging. Too leaning towards too much towards inappropriate messaging. Sorry. I know that the Dr. Disrespect stands get a little A little testy when you say sexting. Because you're not actually allowed to, you know, inference anything. That's actually not allowed. You need to have the accused person to straight up admit that they did thing. And that is all, that's what you need. Not all the other things. They're still around, yeah. So, anyways, what was I talking about before? Like crapping on the whisper. Why are you using Twitch whispers to do that? But yes, anyways, if I were to engage in a level of conversation with someone that I don't know through Twitch whispers, and to get to the point where it is so too much inappropriate, too leaning towards too much being inappropriate, whatever he said, right? And you're gonna tell me that he didn't know their age at all? Or what they look like? Like he just like, I don't know, I got this message. Let's just roll with it. Let's see what happens, you know? I mean, maybe he's pan, you know? Maybe he just doesn't care, you know? He's just like, I receive message, I talk, I respond, and then, you know, get into inappropriate conversations. I'm confused about the whole, like, did he know the age? Like, you think that it got to that level of conversation and he didn't know the age of that person? Would you do that? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. And especially because it's someone like very high profile, very popular, has a lot of viewers, has a lot of attention. Like, there's no reason for him to be so desperate that he doesn't even bother asking and figuring it out, and he's just like, you know, sex replying to everyone that whispers him. It absolutely has to be someone that he has built up some level of relationship with, knows something about them, you know what I mean? Like, probably what they look like. I mean, come on, it's the internet. We're not that gullible, right? Like, you just trusting that this person is whatever they said. You just, oh, a username in chat telling me that she's a hot chick. Well, I believe it. Yep, Discord ban too. Yep. There's a lot of attention on Twitch. I'm sorry, not Discord ban. Discord partnership revoke. Let's make sure we get the details correct on that. I hate typing Dr. Disrespect. There's so many letters that are all over the place. Discord. Like, was it a ban? Oh, Yahoo has covered it. Oh, wait a second. Oh man, I really need my tinfoil hat. Look at this. This article is on Yahoo Finance. Thanks, Rhino. This article's on Yahoo Finance. I think our theory might check out. I don't think it was sexting. I think it might have been tax evasion. Why would Yahoo Finance cover this? That's so random, right? It can be the only thing that makes sense. It's on Yahoo Finance now. It must be about taxes. Wow. We were so off base, chat. So off base. Children don't pay taxes. I know. I'm doing a bit. What's up, percussive? I'm sorry. Yes, children do not pay taxes. They are marked as dependents. Well, someone's finances were hit. I don't get it. I'm sorry. It's kind of an inside joke. If you were here earlier in the stream, like a few hours ago, you are part of an inside joke now. And you are unfortunately on the outside of that joke. The TLDR is, some doc stands were saying, well, it just says inappropriate. It doesn't say what kind of inappropriate. Which in return is like, well, what else would that really, you know, what else would that be referring to? Technically, minors do need to pay income tax if their income is high enough. Well, story continues. So the one I searched, and this is what came up, and the chat. So he was also banned 4 years ago by Amazon's Twitch for violating his community guidelines. The chat app Discord followed, removing him from its partnership program after a report from a trusted industry peer, according to a spokesperson who didn't identify the actual source. Which honestly makes sense because, like I said, there were people from Twitch that ended up like working at Discord, so there was like that connection there. Whole conversation about tax evasion is because I said tax evasion. Yeah, like I mean, as just as a joke, like, what did he admit? He admitted to being inappropriate with a minor through Twitch whispers. He admitted the thing, right? He said the thing that was the thing. Maybe the minor told him to invest in FaZe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're just joining us, he did it, folks. He did it. He wrote it like a guy desperately trying to diminish how bad it really was. Yeah, he straight up admitted it, like, very... Like, I mean, look, the only truth that he said is, like, look, there's no filter. Let's cut the BS. Here we go. The only edits that have happened, y'all, I'm fairly certain, is there's only 3 edits, and it's he removed the word minor. He had the word minor, and then removed the word minor, and then added it back in because he realized, oh, everyone can see that I removed that word. And then somehow says that he thinks he legit thinks he's not a pedophile, which I don't know. Holy crap, the Bloomberg article came out 5 hours ago. What a day. That's crazy. We'll see what happens. We'll see if there's more that comes out. I mean, there's nothing more that is needed, but I'm still hearing some talks about I'm still hearing some talks and whispers about some documents. I don't know. Disappointing to say the least. I mean, disgusting to say the least. Holy crap, my tweet has 11,000 likes. Holy. Whoa. I think I muted this tweet, so that's good. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't see it, you know? I am getting that Twitter money. Even in months where I barely tweet, I still make more than it costs to pay for the premium. It's not worth it for most people, but it's definitely profitable for me. Unfortunately, there's probably a lot of streamers, content creators that do shit like this and will never know about it and think they're good people. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, this happens in everywhere. I mean, it happens, like, yes, like, especially when you have, I don't know, like, there's, like, people with power and money, think they're invulnerable. Logo getting one over Elon confirms, yes. I'm doing my best. I'm actually, I honestly very rarely use Twitter these days, like, very rarely, but obviously, like, with what's coming out and how extensively we covered it 4 years ago, like, you know, I mean, these to me are, like, the important topics. I don't care about, like, drama, like, petty drama and stuff like that, like, la la la. Oh, they said this and they're beefing, like, you know, when XQC and Pokimane beef, I'm like, oh, come on, like, this is all just a show. Looks like Nick is convinced he didn't. Did something new come out? I support it because you're technically taking Elon's money, yes. I am actively, like, taking money from the platform, so yes, obviously this is way more than petty drama, Elron, and that's why I talk about these things, because they need to be talked about. They need to be addressed. Much more important than petty drama. Oh yeah, we saw that video, DRM. I mean, I don't believe that they didn't know. I don't. Not to compare it, but it could just be the tip of the iceberg. Who knows what happens next? I don't know. Do you see how hard it is for these things to come out? And people wonder why it takes so long. Because look at how much it takes to, like, actually bring something like this to light. It's very difficult. I made this comparison yesterday, but Harvey Weinstein. Okay, that guy was running Hollywood for years. For years, like, literally, like, messed with everyone. I mean, that took so long to come out. It's just not easy to do. It's not an easy thing. It's obviously not a an easily believed thing. People don't want to believe it. People, you know, like, go after, like, people will call you a clout chaser, right? Like, I mean, look at how much hate has been thrown towards the folks that have talked about this. Like, no, DRM, it doesn't make sense to me. That thing doesn't make sense to me. There's, like, a floating screenshot around, but it doesn't make any sense. Have y'all seen that? And people are just sharing it as, like, oh, I see this thing, let me share it. Which is so ironic, because they're the people that are like, we need evidence. They're like, oh, here's... This just came across my feed on Twitter, and if it's real, I think it completely clears him. Like, this is posted, like, this is before he said he did it, right? So, like, it has to be false. That's why and again, this just came across my feed. These are the people that need, like, hardcore evidence, by the way. They're like, oh, a screenshot of something. Can't even read it. There's one glaring flaw with this email. Says the whispers were from weeks before his last stream, except according to Dr. D, it was 2017, which is years before. What is an email for ants? Okay, yeah, like, okay, so, talk about vetting your sources, by the way. I read the whole thing, and if this is true, like, it's, like, yeah, this is, like, he admitted to it, yeah, like, This is exactly it. Y'all constantly say you need proof, only for you to believe a random screenshot from an unnamed source that defends him. Like, this is so just on point. This is why I just don't give any credence to the people like, we need evidence, because they will share stuff like this so willingly. This is not even evidence. Slasher was on Hassan saying this was fake. Of course it's gonna be fake. Of course it's gonna be fake. We'll read through it, but like, so you won't believe the game studio in which DrDisrespect is a part of, Twitch staff who were close to the issue, multiple credible news agencies covering it, his sponsors backing out, Twitch banning him after they signed a contract with him. But okay, here we go. This is it. This could be true, guys. All right, let's read how dumb this is. All right, I'm about to open the image in a new tab, I think, to be able to see. Jesus. I'm sending this to multiple known sources in the gaming news arena. I hope this is taken in the spirit in which it is intended. I will keep this inbox open for 12 hours from now, and then it will be gone forever. Here's what actually happened, but cannot be said publicly by the DrDisrespect camp. There were whispers between Guy and a 17-year-old on Twitch. The age was not known at the time. How convenient. When was the age known? Already starting off like, okay. These were messages in relation to how to scale new channels using tried and testing methods. Behind the scenes, this was a service that was offered by members of the DrDisrespect team under a different brand name. Holy shit, this is QAnon, man. This is I need my tinfoil hat, man. Okay. The brand name used could be interpreted many ways. The transcripts were part of the court proceedings and as outlined show no wrongdoing nor illegality. This is funny. Okay. This is funny because we know that the truth is already out there, but okay. Also, this was sent like at the exact time that it started going out on Twitter. Weird. God, okay, yeah, ban that moron. I still like evidence. Okay, well, you got evidence, so what are you complaining about, little crybaby? The issue on the Twitch side was how some of the messages and brand name used could be interpreted differently. It was interpreted differently by certain members of the Twitch team that had taken a dislike to, oh my god, they hate him. That's the conspiracy. They hate DrDisrespect. They were out to get him. Twitch staff were out to get him, guys. Due to the bathroom incident, the internal feeling was that it would, quote, only be a matter of time before they, quote, got him on something. This one, however, was way wide of the mark and wasn't what they thought it was. This is so vague and dumb. Holy shit. This became the result of a lot of back and forth at Twitch with various people in the let's get him camp and others in the we can't move forward with this camp. His whispers were being monitored by a core group of influential people within Twitch wanted him gone. Oh, wow. Wow. The Twitch staff are just so out to get him. The woke mob strikes again. Also, how can you, like, if this is someone who used to work at Twitch, you don't even capitalize Twitch. Okay. The whispers in question were actually from many, many, many weeks prior to his last stream. The initial explanation provided to him during the termination communication was inappropriate behavior not befitting of the Twitch brand. He's right in what he said at the time of his go live on YouTube of we still don't know because for a long time Twitch could not commit to an explanation over and above the inappropriate behavior until the matter went to court. The matter went to court? The matter went to court and it was found in discovery that not only did a group of Twitch employees conspire to get him They also broke data protection, internal policy, and CCPA regulations by disclosing to a third party who he also had a contract with what they perceived to have happened. What? Internally, the argument on their side became, quote, why else would he be messaging someone that young, quote, implying only a sinister perspective. For the avoidance of doubt, there was no sexting as implied by a former Twitch employee. There were messages, but not of that nature. This is so bad. DrDisrespect was the one who initiated legal proceedings and settled because of the fact that once something like this is said about someone, it cannot be unsaid. What? This timeline doesn't even make sense. And there would always be some, perhaps not fans, who would say, well, there's no smoke without fire. What? This person is absolutely losing their mind. We've seen many people accused of things that turn out to not be true in the past. We also see many more things that do end up being true, by the way. Just to put that out there. More often than not, it does end up being true. But okay. But by that time, the damage was done. He agreed to the no party admits any wrongdoing join statement. Too many typos for ChatGPT. This is definitely written by like a 17-year-old like try hard stan. Purely because he understandably wanted all of this kept quiet. Why would he want it kept quiet though? If he didn't do anything, if they were not messages of sexting. This literally just doesn't make any sense, chat. Like, this does not make sense. Why would he want, why is it understandable that he wanted it to be quiet? If you're saying that there was nothing of sexting and people were out to get him, wouldn't you want that out there that people were out to get him? That does not make sense. The fact that a former Twitch staff member has now made this tweet has changed things considerably. It's out there now and can't be walked back. DrDisrespect is furious that he cannot respond to this properly. Did one of his mods write this? I think one of his mods wrote this. What? Who are you, by the way? Like, this is just there's no source on who this is, by the way. Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay. Wow. Daddy Disrespect is furious he cannot respond to this properly because his lawyers are telling him that it'll make the agreement invalid and he may be forced to pay back the settlement that he won. I'll say that again. That he won. Boom. Mic drop. Got him. There will be legal avenues explored on this one, and it will likely ultimately manifest itself in a huge damages claim against Twitch for this coming out. It's clear in the industry that they were absolutely raging when he appeared on YouTube and came back bigger than ever. This is straight up QAnon level. This is so funny. When he publicly backed Nick Merckx recently, the same group of current and ex-Twitch employees tried to identify if their compromise separation agreements from Twitch would be nullified if they spoke out, and only one had the guts to try after testing the waters numerous times before to sell concert tickets. People who think that he was just like, he was serious. It's a fan fiction. It is really. It's alternate reality fan fiction. The person would have largely been fine legally if he had not mentioned the word sexting. Putting on the legal hat, I see, because it was all about damaging DrDisrespect's reputation. Because they used that word, expect legal proceedings to get underway quickly. I'm so confused. Is this person supposed to be a staff member that understands like what happened? Like, I'm so confused on who the perspective is. Because the transcripts will absolutely categorically show that there was no sexting, but merely communications with someone who turned out to be a minor. That was not known at the time. That certain people within Twitch who had an agenda against Dr. Disrespect pounced and made it fit their agenda with zero proof. I am a former Twitch employee. I now work elsewhere. I will not be identifying myself, and I will not answer questions about who I am. However, I will answer some questions in relation to this case, as I was very close to this at the time. Okay. Okay. Sure, buddy. All right, let's see the questions get answered. He deserves the right to have some transparency, but he's tied legally in what he can say until the new proceedings progress. He has the right to some of the story being out there, even if he can't be the one to say it. So I am sending this as an independent party who is fully aware of the facts and feel very uncomfortable with what I've seen thrown at him in the past few days based on the agenda of a small group of people who did not like him. You should also ask yourself, why are some of these people no longer at Twitch? Because they got laid off. Because they broke policy. And in some cases, the law by breaching data protection regulations. Many people were dealt with as a result of this and lost their jobs. Oh God. Oh no. You have a duty to balance the reporting of this until such times as court proceedings provide the clarity you should have waited for but didn't. He's been good to you all. Oh, this sounds very Trumpish. He's been very good to you all. I've been so good to you. I've given you everything you need. But the mainstream media, fake news once again. Fake news once again. You didn't do your job, and now you have a chance to do it right. He's not what is said. He's not what is said, and he deserves better, especially considering he agreed for their behavior not to be made public as he wanted to protect the income streams of others. What? Especially considering he agreed for their behavior not to be made public. Is he referring to like prostitution now? I'm confused. Whose behavior? Whose income? Okay, the Midnight Society piece is an example of a lot of people getting cold feet. They asked him about it, and he told them messages existed, but they weren't in that nature reported, but couldn't share them as part of the settlement, and the decision was made to put out that statement in haste. That was an impulsive move that they'll regret later. Okay, and people are actually spreading this around as like, oh, this is the logical explanation. This is actually what happened. Here it is. This seems way more truthful than Twitch staff, people really close to Twitch staff, articles, tweets, like all of these things. The studio, the sponsors backing away, Twitch banning him. Like none of that can be trusted. But this unnamed source with no credibility, a mountain of typos, and literally an explanation that makes zero sense. This has got to be it. This is the classic case of like, I need to find something that fits my narrative and I'm going to share it. This is like a Facebook post. This is classic Facebook. But now it's on Twitter because, you know, there's no moderation on Twitter. The bots are rampant. You know, like all of the decent folk have escaped. Wow, that's funny. This is so funny. This is like a hilarious tweet. Holy crap. Amazing fan fiction piece. Too nice, Kyle. Just too nice to believe that someone could be a pedophile. It's such a shame Disrespect admitted to it after this dropped. Why? People would have clung on to that way too hard. I'm glad that it dropped. Like, I'm glad the truth came out like sooner, because people like that already has 1,000 likes. That tweet already has 1,000 likes. I mean, like, people would have held on to that forever. I was being sarcastic. I gotcha. I know. I'm just saying. The thread that I wrote, by the way, this is before he obviously like admitted this. This was after. This was like 10 minutes before he like, you know, dropped the whole bomb. And this is me trying to explain to people who are like, we need evidence. We need evidence. I'm like, you're probably never gonna get what you're looking for. Realistically, you still won't. Like, the things that his co-founders, staff, journalists, like the things that they have seen in order to be able to say what they've said, you'll never get access to those. And now I'm saying that, but like, it honestly could happen still. Never say never. Took them 4 years to write. Yeah, there wasn't enough to go off. It could not like come together 4 years ago. And then it's not like it was an active thing for 4 years straight of like people trying to figure it out. I mean, obviously like the fans, but like no one was like really investigating it. I was like, the public will never be privy to the levels of access and information that Twitch staff, Docs, Biz co-founders, journalists, etc. have. This isn't a public court, and the sensitivity of the topic prohibits sharing details. You'll have to assess the circumstances and do a thing called reading between the lines. That means understanding systems, their motivations, and the layers in which they work. Either you believe someone with a shady history saying they didn't do anything, which is funny because now they are literally saying they did something, and people are still like, what? Or you trust the various systems, all of which have completely different unmotivations, ethical thresholds, and relationships to the accused. Not a singular tweet, article, firing, banning, or dissolution is meant to be the one thing that you trust. It's all of it, separately, motivated or even unmotivated, arriving at the same conclusion. And the reason I say unmotivated is because his game studio, definitely unmotivated. Twitch, at the time of the banning, highly unmotivated. Like, there's no, like, the news articles, semi-motivated, because, you know, like juicy stories do well, right? There's you can admit there's a level of motivation, but they still won't post things that are, I mean, some news sites will, but Bloomberg is not going to post unfounded claims like that. They're not motivated to post something like that unless they really feel good about it, feel sure about it. Please don't teach me to critical thunk. Joke's on you, that's what I do here. Critical thinking is really just a lost art. It's really sad. So I definitely try to do that here pretty often. Do a little brain exercise. I hope your brains feel like they've had a little workout. I was watching this for a while on Twitter. Hey, nice. Yeah, if you are watching on Twitter, I'm streaming on Twitch is my main platform. I am bad at I am bad at keeping up with other chats, though I did just tab over. Too nice, Kyle. There's nothing to talk about. Like, there's nothing really to talk about. It was very amusing though. It was very funny what you posted and shared without any without any like foundation. It's weird that like people are more likely to like believe that versus all of the other, you know, actual ethical claims that were being made. But well, thanks for the update anyway. You're welcome. Yeah, if you're on Twitter, I'm also on Twitch is my main. I also do stream on YouTube. I'm doing the multi-streaming. If you did miss the bulk of today's stream, I will be posting stuff up on YouTube. So you can go follow me there. It's youtube.com/loco. You can go follow me there or subscribe or whatever. I have the video from yesterday that goes into more of the history. The new stuff is going to be obviously the bomb that was dropped today. FEMA presents a short path in which DrDisrespect can come back. What? What email? I just like people expose truth stuff like this. You usually come up in my Twitter feed, but the inappropriate defense comments was entertaining enough for me to pop in. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Yeah. So usually I stream only on Mondays. Oh, in people's mind. Yes. Sorry. Yes, I understand. I expect in a week Doc is going to admit a little more detail that will make it even worse. What makes you say that? I mean, I had to stream today. Like, the Bloomberg... Does your opinion change if he didn't know? Does your opinion change if he didn't know who? Does your opinion change if he didn't know? The person who made up that email that got shared? What? Oh, you're talking about DrDisrespect. Ah, yes. This is the classic defense right now. Did he know? We don't know if he knew. You're telling me you're gonna sex someone and not know and not ask how old they are or what they look like? Really? You just go straight to sexting? You're just like, oh, random person, let's just sex. Like, come on. Come on, you're really... look, too nice, Kyle. You're being too nice towards a predator who admitted that they are a predator. Like, come on. Like... It's time to ground yourself in some reality and actual truth, you know? Every time he talks about it in the past couple of weeks, he budges a little more and admits a little more. I mean, he admitted a whole lot. That's for sure. Why would the opinion change? He's a married man, so even if he was sexting an adult, he definitely shouldn't be. Like, he knows as much as Twitch knows, and Twitch banned him. So how would he not know? What? This doesn't... That, like, the defense doesn't make sense. Like it's bad. You just look bad. At this point, if you're, like, trying to pose other questions of, like, did he know? He might have not known. He might have just sexted a rando without seeing what they look like or how, or asking about their age. Like, you know, it's like, someone's really mad. Someone named Coots. Very mad that that I'm talking about this right now. I mean, I muted my my thread, my original tweet, but I'm just laughing. People are so mad. Pronouns in bio. Oh man, pronouns in bio. You got me. No, don't hurt me like that. No. Got me. I find it hard to believe this is a once-off, and maybe the only time he's been caught. Yeah, I mean, he admitted to cheating in December 2019. Was it with this person? If not, there's other people out there. Pronouns in bio. Ooh, you got me. You got me. You stated an observation. He was caught because he was using the Twitch app to do it. If it was WhatsApp or something, we would never know, yeah. Really dumb to do that on Twitch. There was a time he was caught cheating. Yeah, that was December 2017. And apparently this incident also occurred in 2017. So random. Probably not related. No. Severed Grub. What did you link me? I don't know the legalities of things, but isn't it weird that Twitch just swept it under the rug? Legal red tape, wishes from the girl's family and her. Further action would have required a statement and consent from them, which would open them up to further pain. There's a lot of moving parts. Yeah, I mean, it is tough. It's complicated. Like, also we don't know if there were other proceedings or other things. She, her. How is this an insult? Like, I swear to God, right-wingers are so weak with their insults. Like, forehead and pronoun insults. Like, so weak, man. How is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to be sad? Am I offended? Also, like, literally, it's always people that don't have a profile picture that are like, let me make fun of your appearance. I don't know, but what's disrespectful? It's not even offensive. It's like at least this person's trying to hurt my feelings, and like I get it. Like, if you're new to the internet, this might hurt your feelings, but my head looks great, and I love this headshot. It's a really good one. This is when I proposed to my girlfriend. Like, I love this photo. I look like a boss-ass bitch. I'm gonna like the tweet. Like, I love it. Thank you. Yes. Beautiful and so happy. Thank you. Yeah, like, it's like such a good photo. I use it for everything now. Proposed? Yes. Oh my god, I proposed at TwitchCon. TwitchCon proposal. Streamer goes viral with perfect on-stage proposal at TwitchCon. That's me. I did that. Popular streamer? Popular streamer. Wow, I'm popular? Next time someone says I'm a nobody, I'm gonna say, look, Dexerto called me a popular streamer. I don't think I'm popular, but I'll take it. I will take it. I didn't even notice that last time. Great work by the stage work and lighting to make things look so good and easier for me to take photos. Yes, Aaron Garcia in the chat, one of my viewers, one of my community members, actually, I got him a TwitchCon ticket so that he could be there and take photos for us. Is your ring bigger than your partner's? No, I mean, they're the same. I mean, they're different. They're just like personality-wise very different. Mine is like got these like little horseshoes here. That's mine. Hers is like I don't know, like we both have like kind of like a halo kind of set, I think, but Are you a horse gal? A horse gal. I don't really ride horses. Be nice. Thank you. When's the wedding? This year. We're making progress. Later this year. In the fall. Oh, the horseshoe motif. Oh yeah, no. It's like a luck thing because I've always like considered myself to be an unlucky person. Like I don't have good luck. I don't know if I have bad luck. I have slightly bad luck, I would say. I think I have slightly bad luck. So you know, this is kind of like, you know, significant because, you know, I it's cheesy, but I like tell Chrissy, like, you know, I like feel really lucky to have her, and you know, I feel like my luck is changing. And so funny story about the ring. So I rub the ring, and like, you know, I believe that it gives me good luck. So I was with some friends for one of the horse races. I think it was the Kentucky Derby. And one of our friends was like gonna bet on a horse, and he was like looking through the list of horses, and he's like, okay, like, you know, pick a horse. And I'm like, don't trust me. Again, I have bad luck here. I'm not. I have never gotten the horse right. Like growing up, we would like get together with our neighbors, and we would like, you know, like have like fun wagers on horses, and I would literally never be right ever. Not a single time I could remember that. And so I'm going through the list, and I'm like, okay, what about Mystic Dan? That sounds like a cool name. Like, I like the name Mystic Dan. He's like, okay, I'm gonna put money down on it. And I'm like, oh, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, okay, you're wasting money, but okay. And so he put 25 bucks down, and you know, we're watching the race, and I don't know if y'all saw that horse race, but it, like, Mystic Dan was like a green, where like the green, I don't know, the color was green, like the blanket that's on top or whatever, and it was so close. And I'm like, wait, what? They showed that Mystic Dan won, and the odds were like 17-1, and he won the race, and my friend won $500. And I was like so happy. So what happened was, oh yeah, I missed this part of the story. So before the race, like after he placed the bet and before the race went off, I was like, you gotta rub my ring, like it's good luck. And he kissed my ring with the horseshoes, and then like the horse ended up winning. And I was like, oh my god, that is amazing, crazy. I won free wings 3 years in a row for picking the right horse. What? That's sick. So yeah, this ring is good luck. But yeah, anyways, yes, so if you, there's a video. What the heck is this? Oh, there's another perfect proposal. I'm like, what? I'm an OG broadcaster. I definitely am. He's been a professional streamer for 9 years. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. You can go watch this. I'm not gonna play it because you know, this is like only like a clip of it, but you know, here you go. You can go. There you go. He split the winnings with you? No. He did send me like a little bit, but I didn't want him to. I told him not to. He was very adamant about it. But I was like, no, like I don't need the money. I was just so happy that I was right. You have no idea. Like I didn't care about the money because it wasn't my bet to make. I was happy that he won so much money off a horse I picked because I'm like, I have never gotten that right in my whole life. So I was just really happy about that. I was like, okay, maybe my luck is changing. So now, like when I do things, I rub my little horseshoes. My proposal was like suggesting what to eat for dinner. Oh my gosh. Definitely the most heartwarming and wholesome stream to ever feature Dr. Disrespect in the title. I know. Sometimes it's just the joy of winning and not what is actually won. Yeah. I was just happy to be right. And that someone got like I was happy someone got something off of it, you know? It's like, okay. Anyways, okay, so yeah, lots going on. A lot of things going on. Hi Booker. Wow, it's hot in here. Booker, you are so warm. You're like a little hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Oh, I have my stream stickers on. He's the boy. He's the boy. He's the goodest boy. He just ate dinner. He just ate some dinner. Oh my god, Aaron, no. Yeah, see, I never win giveaways. I never win raffles. I never win stuff. He's the best boy. He's a hot dog. Oh, you're falling over. Okay, go be free. Too hot. Okay. All right, chat. That's gonna be everything. I'm gonna go back over here because there's like stickers on that scene. I did win the wife lottery. This is true. Crazy, some people never win the small things because they're busy winning at life. I love that perspective. That's a great one. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, so if you're new here, make sure you hit the follow button. Usually I stream on Mondays, but obviously if there's like huge things that happen and I don't have meetings, which was a very rare thing to have happen where I did not have meetings this afternoon, like, you know, we're gonna make time to stream, or at the very least putting videos out on the YouTube channel. So again, make sure you go sub to the YouTube. I'm really bad at promoting it because I'm like, whatever, people will find it. But seriously, go sub to the YouTube because it does have all the highlights, shorts, short form content, just like the most important pieces that you need. So go follow that. Okay, that's gonna do it for me today, y'all. We'll go find someone to raid. I'm gonna say bye on the YouTube and close that down. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for being here. Sorry for ignoring you. I'm like catching up on YouTube chat. I'm like, oh, there were people in here actually for once. Wow. Okay, bye. I'm like, oh, wow.